Baldur's Gate and
I am making many
the new follower that we have, which I really, really, really appreciate. Thank you so much, Miami Blofeld. That's funny, Miami Blofeld. Does Blofeld live in Miami now? Is that where he went? He retired after James Bond gave up chasing him. He's such a loser. Susie, how you doing? Good to see you this morning. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Let's get this started. I'm going to bring up Baldur's Gate on the original version of Baldur's Gate, and I'm going to have it running, but simultaneously I'm going to also load the Enhanced Edition, which I loaded up yesterday, created a character just for kicks and grins, and I'll show you the difference. Number one, the movies don't exist.
I'm bald as fuck.
We're trying to get Needles to do it. He's kind of hinted he might do it. I don't know. Imagine having an underscore after your name. So Epic, I've worked in call centers on and off for the past, really past 25 years. And there was one customer that called up one day, was looking for an order. This was years and years and years ago. And he says, I placed an order with you guys. You guys always send me an email. So I know everything's okay, but I don't know where the email, I want to make sure the order went through because, you guys have never let me down. I've always got an email. And I said, okay. I said, you placed the order over the phone? He said, yeah. So I said, okay, well, what's your name? What's your email address? We'll take a look and see if we can find you in the system. And, I'll give you the status. And he says, thanks. He gives me the information and I'll look it up. And I said, I think I found your order. I said, you said your email is, John_Smith at, AOL.com or whatever. And he says, yeah, that's it. He says, well, I found out why you didn't get the email. He says, good news is your order's on its way. Everything's good. Here's your tracking number. But the reason why you didn't get the email is because when you placed the order, they spelled out your email, JOHNUNDERSCORESMITH. And he stopped and he said, wait a minute, what? And then he just busted out laughing. I'm like, what idiot spells out the word underscore in an email? When you decide for a main tank, or a main tan, consider their natural, main tank. I thought you were talking about going out in the sun and getting a tan. Their natural armor class, which is based on their dexterity stats. Yes, that makes sense. Anyway, it helps if I actually give you the view of the desktop, doesn't it? There it is. I am epic ____. There you are. Okay, so let's watch the intro to Baldur's Gate. And then I'm going to launch... Oh, crap, I didn't create a... Yeah, I'll show you the beginning of Baldur's Gate Enhanced. Excuse me. I love the intro to this. Granted, some of this intro doesn't exist in the intro because, well, it's not owned and done by Black Isle and all of that. So I'm not sure about the status at TSR.
Awesome.
Holy crap!
Let's all give them a warm welcome.
You guys came in at the most epic moment. Now that's a raid intro right there. Welcome in, Phenomenon. How are you doing? Illadelph, Miss Crixel, Arcade Park, the JMac, Master V. Good to see you all again. You guys came in just on time. We were about to show off something really cool. Look at them dancing. I like that emote. Phenomafinkies. What is that from? Is that completely original? How was your stream, man? Coming in with that massive raid. Give Phenomenon a follow. He's another one of the overnight streamers. fantastic retro streamer. Oh.
There are others. I can show you. Please. Please.
He's so horny, he love you long time. Saravak is such a wholesome man. I mean, you know you're in trouble when he pushes you through cast iron fencing like that. By today's standards, the models and whatnot may not be that great, but this is such an epic video for 1998. Good old 3D studio animation, yeah. Directrix, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I got a little distracted. This is such a fantastic intro, such a fantastic game. My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. And right now, we're getting ready to show the difference between the original Baldur's Gate from 1998 and what you'll buy on Steam or GOG.com right now, the Enhanced Edition. And you've just seen one of the differences, and you don't even know it. All right. So I'm going to leave it at this. I will show one other thing, actually. Let's show the friendly arms in video, which is relatively short. That's some well-oxygenated blood. Must have hit his head, yeah. He was breathing quite heavy at the end, so, you know. The EEGOG version is packaged with the original version. It is, but only for a limited time. The keys won't be there forever. And you have to kind of go in through a back door to get it. So if you have the Enhanced Edition and you're interested in playing the original version, definitely go check it out. Go to GOG.com, sign in, and go to your GOG version of Enhanced Edition for either Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, and then go under Extras there, and you can actually find a link to the key. It doesn't, or didn't used to appear in GOG Galaxy. I don't know why, which is really strange. All right, let me mute the music here, guys. Phenomenon, thank you for that huge raid. I really appreciate that. That was fantastic of you, and thank you all, Raiders, for joining in on this little journey. This is by far one of my favorite games of all time. I put it into my top 5. I played this twice when it came out, way back when it was new. Less comfort means enhanced loading time. Yeah. So I'm going to launch this. Not that. Oop, wrong one. Where'd it go? There it is. It does add quality of life improvements. All right, so I have muted the audio on your end. You shouldn't hear the game from 98. So we're going to play this one. And I got to create a capture for it because I was lazy and didn't do that before stream. You know, why would I do something, you know, useful? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Can I pause that for a moment and create a capture? Oops. We'll just call it capture. Not that. So I gotta let it go through, apparently. Well, that was weird. Ha! We're gonna watch the EE cinematic. It's super, super simple. I screwed up, so hang on a second. Waiting for it to shut down. I think GOG must be updating. There it goes. It's weird because I still hear the music, but I've muted it from you guys. I just muted it through OBS, and I'm hearing the music from the Windows 98 machine. It's driving me crazy. Now the same theme song is overlapping. Oh, so weird. Try this again. Why is it not letting me... Oh, God. It's not grabbing it. Oh, I'm so pissed. Hang on a second. You know what I'm going to do? Let's just display capture that bitch, and we'll do it this way, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, see, 4 years ago. That was the last time I played it. Man, was that recent? I felt like it was longer ago than that. Come on. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave it like this. It's overlaid on top. But let's watch... Oops. Well. We'll do single player... Singa? Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? This works. Whatever. Alright. So here's one difference. Here's one difference. Hop Utah. Hope you get the... Yeah, oh, it'll be back together. It'll be back together. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, I've been driving it the past 2 years, and it runs great. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, so, now then. You do have... Holy crap! How's it going? Why can't I thought I was able to actually show the videos. Man, look at this. Oh, you know, here's some differences. Like, they put the health, how much health your party members have. This is a useful thing. So when you play the game, it actually stores the health figures in the little... save file itself, and you can view them. That way you know if you've picked a bad save. Oh, crap, he's only got 1 hit point, or he's dead, or she's, you know, practically dead. Why can't I find the videos? So how about we quit game, main menu, options. Oh, there they are. Okay, so here's the Friendly Arms in intro that I wanted to show you. It's basically hand-painted art. That's it. There's nothing epic about that. Guess what else doesn't do it? There is no intro video that shows Saravok throwing the guy off the top of See, here's the intro. There's no video that shows him throwing the guy off the top of the tower. Or at least... Watch it. Yeah, it is going to do it. I guess you have to manually run it. There you go. I don't like them. So they de-enhanced it. Yeah. They just gave it hand-drawn art. And the art looks good.
No, you can't.
But I really prefer the videos.
I can show you, please.
Yeah, it's like you're watching the animation. It's even bloodier, too. Look at that. So, you know, just a few of the things that I didn't like about the enhanced version. This is the enhanced version, yeah. It's more cartoony, and I don't think I care for that. Minor niggling little thing, you know. I mean, it's not like it's a huge detractor of the game, but let's see, what was the death animation? Okay, although sped up a little bit, the death animation is similar, and it doesn't do all of it. At least they kept the OG cinematics in the EE games, yeah. Well, this is the cinematics. Oh, the others? Really? Oh, okay. So... But other than that, the other differences is that you don't have the big border down here. This, I want to say, is... I want to say you can shrink this. These are bigger buttons to click on, so you can select your entire party. Party AI on and off, which is a feature that's not in the original version, so you can turn off the AI if it's getting annoying. Kind of like yesterday, or Friday, when Dynahair kept running ahead with no armor and no spells memorized and just punching stuff and then dying instantly because she has no health right when you get her. Reveal details. This is what people were talking about, where you could click a button and see things that you could click on. in a way, this is a feature that I think spoils the game because it never came with this, and this simplifies the game. Imagine going into the fields and seeing the armor on the ground. You can click on it. Does it show the armor? I don't know. Now I'm curious to go find out. I'll have to go to Nashkel and see if I can find it. The map is bigger. And as you notice, there's no fog of war in the friendly arms because I have not explored these outer corners. You can't get all the way out here. But there's no fog of war. They put clear waypoints for you to look at. I want to say you can even... Hack and slash, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, you have an auto loot button. There's lots of little features that do make gameplay better, but there's a few features that ruin it too, and I don't care for that. I do like where you can see the health, but at the same time I don't, because look at how big this is. This is enormous. The name tags always show up. I think you can turn those off, though. Oop, not that. It's under gameplay, maybe. You can turn off the weather. Why turn off the weather? Slash key, the frog of war. No difficulty-based damage increase. That is another feature too. With Enhanced Edition, you actually get a difficulty selector when you start your game, and you can start it in story mode, which basically is like a walk in the park. They don't really do any damage. Stetek, good morning to you, sir. You can also turn off these badges. You can change it to really difficult. You can do Iron Man mode. You've been taking a break from streaming to gamify your chat. Oh, that's good, though. Max HP on level up. Don't melee after depleting one ammo stack. See, that's a nifty feature, too. You used to play PG2 online with your buddy. You go to D&D Iron Man style, so no reloading ever. Just loading progress as we went. Yeah. Really made you put a lot into strategy. Yeah, so there's by built-in, you can play the single player the exact same way. So when a party member dies, it's game over for them. You have to go find another party member and hope that they're compatible with your group. But if your character dies, I think you have to reload in that case. You can't. So not true Iron Man style there, but more or less same concept. You just can't you can't resurrect your characters. Only reload. So lots of cool things. Like I would do new game, but you know how it is. This game is just, it takes so long to get set up. It's a little smoother. I like the mouse movement is a lot smoother. But the animations are the same. And they did something with the characters. There's like a black border around them now, so they're a bit what do you call that? Style. Oh, and you can zoom in and out. I forgot. Look at that. You can zoom in and out. That's another nifty feature. Zoom way out and look out all across. I mean, in the 640 by 480, I could barely see just this little section right here. Right? Yeah, the zoom is useful. Let's see, that's revealed, that's revealed. There's nothing hidden. And this is, to me, this was one of the things that makes the game really special, is finding the stuff that you're supposed to do, Like, that's something you can click on. And it's all because of that button right there. You just click it and walk around, and it does, like, a third of the work for you. You just have to look for it. Luthuriel, how you doing? How you, everybody? Sorry if that, if I said that my internet is being weird today. You know what? My internet is always weird. That's part of my problem. I turned the smoothing off. The smoothing. Which smoothing? Am I mean yet? Oh, crap. You know what? I didn't see the activity feed. I bet you did put it in there. I had to hide it for a second. Sorry. But no worries there, Luthuriel. You are all good. And I'm sorry that you're having internet problems. It is literally a daily challenge for my own. Two young lovers stare up at the ginormous...
Start killing things already!
Two young lovers stare up at the ginormous shooting star streaking across the night sky. Even the night sky is smiling down upon our union. One of them thinks, ours is truly a love that will last forever, he concludes as he nuzzles the female Tyrannosaur's neck. Oh, well, the end of an era, huh? I don't know why it's such a problem for Redemptions to show a dot. It's weird, isn't it? I don't understand that one. But anyway, so let's take a look at the original one more time. We'll exit out. Doink. Doink. And so there you are. That's the original Baldur's Gate. There you go. So the Friendly Arms Inn intro again, just for A/B comparison. Phenomenon, you're gonna like this. I don't know if you've seen my stream since I started doing Baldur's Gate, but we also created a custom sound pack as well as a custom portrait for the game too, just because it's fun. Hi to Docat. Good morning, Mystic. Hi, buddy. He says, "Move this stuff out of the way. I gotta lay down." Or not. He's just gonna get down. Look, a lot of new gamers won't care about the changes, just us old men complaining. And I'm not complaining. Like I said, I'm not disappointed. The game itself is fun. My only major complaint, those are all cosmetic. Cosmetics aren't that important to me, but it is interesting, some of the changes. The biggest complaint that I have with the Enhanced Edition is that it has a lot of third-party content that is active in the main storyline. And the game does not flow well. It doesn't flow right. So that's why I encourage people to play the original, because if you play the original version, there is no third-party content, and you can actually play the game a little more linear than it is in its current state. The third-party content ramps up very quickly. So even if you play it on the default setting, which is what is similar to what's in this version, it can get to a point where you soft lock yourself. Getting the original to work properly on modern systems will be a challenge. It is, but then again, it's mods. Yeah, it's various. It's just it's side quests, big side quests and missions. Biggest complaint for you is the added characters. They're so badly written and implemented that they ruin the immersion. Yeah, see, that's another issue I have with it. So we'll take a quick look here. We'll take a quick look here at Candlekeep. Same location that we were just in. And there you go. That's the difference. See the big border here? This is fairly similar. Smaller buttons here, although not significantly smaller. They are smaller. No auto locate whatever's on screen. Pause button is still there. This is basically the same. And, of course, considerably more narrow. But you can't zoom in and out. No badges over their heads. Flydia. They are optional. I mean, yeah, you can avoid the characters, but it still takes away. It's part of the immersion. That portrait. You like the portrait? There you go. A much closer picture. The instructions in the README file have the wrong resolution. I had to kind of get as close as I could. I'm still not 100% sure. This is the original version of it. I actually got this off of GOG, so I don't have the discs. When I had played the game, I borrowed the discs from a friend of mine. Shh, don't tell anybody. They might get mad at me. But I hadn't played it. I hadn't played the original edition since the 90s, and I was so happy when I found out that GOG had these hidden in the background. You just had to go find them, and so I downloaded it, installed it, and added it to the Windows 98 machine so that I could play it properly. It's not modded in any other way. It's just plain Baldur's Gate with Tales of the Sword Coast expansion, and that's it. That portrait's great. But we have all kinds of different sound packs and everything. Let me load it up so the sound packs are active. because we just got into the mines south of Nashkel. We're making pretty good progress, to be honest. All right. There you go. Custom sound pack. Oh yeah, we never did defeat these guys, so we're onwards into our quest to destroy. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey Bito, after you beat this, are you planning to play the sequel, Baldur's Gate?
I am Baldur's Gate. Yes, the Baldur's Gate. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn the freaking music back on. So there's the custom sound pack that you were missing. Yeah, sorry, Hobo. Hey, punch. The only other drawback to the original version is it plays at 640 by 480, and apparently I don't know if you can raise it. I swear you could raise it to 800 by 600, but I couldn't figure it out if you did. In any case, it's 640 by 480. It's currently line 2x, so it's 1280 by 960. So what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. And these things were actually pretty tough.
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't want to waste a heal on her, but she got her butt whipped.
Let's talk more fight.
That figures.
Go for the ice boo. Go full plate and packing steel.
Minsk already hits so hard that sometimes he makes them explode. And he can't get in there to cast a spell on it, so I'm gonna...
For the fallen!
So I wonder...
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, yeah, another thing you can do is you can disable the voices in the Enhanced Edition, which I think is a good feature. Get rid of that, because that could get pretty obnoxious. I wonder if I can rest in here. Let's try resting in here. And get my heal back and her health, because that's going to be rough. There is no sleep button on the main screen. You have to click into like one of these buttons in order to be able to see the sleep button. So
you may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside.
an Antac. Marseille's going to be disappointed. Marseille says nope. I'm going to have to put a on-screen display so that it picks that up. Oh man, my coffee's getting cold. That sucks. Okay, so I can't sleep in here. There's only 3 things to look for in here, so how about quick rest? I do miss the oversized horned helmets in the original version, yeah. I'll just no longer cheat the redemption by not showing that in chat. Hey, Final, if coffee is getting cold, give her a blanket, right? Let's make him explode. There you go.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right, just going to further my sword collection. Now, there's another dude down here. I guess I won't rest. Did she...
Yes, O omnipresent authority.
No, she
figure.
didn't rest enough in order to get
Point,
that. I'll tell you what, let's
punch.
try resting again. Maybe we can get through this without getting attacked. This is the best way to gain experience. Just keep resting. And once you get past the timer. So we've already saved Dynahair. She's in the group. We're working on Jaheira's mission now. There we go.
Full plate and pack.
It's one way to shut him up. Just hit quick save. Oops. And I never understood why these were here, because they don't seem to make any difference. I think in the Enhanced Edition you can click and left click and drag, and it'll actually point an arrow in the direction you want them to face. In this, it seems to kind of just assume based on the direction that the characters are facing. I'm not really sure exactly how it decides. Oh, Imoen.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Less talk, more fight. Squeak, go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
But yeah, so the custom sound pack is a little bit quieter than the rest of the party. You only hear him occasionally. Maybe I should go in and reduce the volume of those guys, because they can get pretty obnoxious. Oh, nope, don't want to go off this, the scene. Just clear the frog of war. We're going to go into the mines next. I'm just clearing this out so that I can... There was some stuff... Oh, man, ads. Friggin' ads. So, Phenomenon, how was your stream, man? What were you playing today? I hope you're still here to answer that question. I failed to ask that. I got so distracted. I had so many things going on in my head at the time, I completely lost track. Another useful function. That is a useful function, I think. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay, for those who are not familiar with this channel, when commercials hit, the timer is above my head. You can see the timer, and it usually happens within about a minute after the timer hits 0 and says ads beginning or something like that. I will stop once I hit anything story-related or content-related. If I'm just exploring, I'm not going to... There's not much reason to stop, because I'm just clearing this fog. So I'll wait if any story content pops until the ads are done. That way you guys don't miss out anything.
Awesome.
Holy crap!
Avoozle underscore.
Avoozle?
Let's all give them a warm welcome.
How are you doing, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Another underscore. Worldy? Any you underscore. All you underscore folks get together. More raids. I like raids. Raids are fun. Unless it's a raid on my own village, in which case, no, that's not fun, and I'll have to find more units. How are you doing, Avoozle? I hope you were having a good day. Born in 1987. I didn't notice that before. Born in 87. I was... Ouch! I was in high school in 1987. That was my freshman year. God, I feel old. All right. The other thing, too, about this game is there's an awful lot of movement and exploration. And again, this was one of the things that was really fantastic to me. The exploration, the finding stuff was always really cool. Just had my commercials. They could be relatively short. Experience 7. Well, that wasn't difficult, was it? Oh, hey, Phenomenon. I don't know if you've seen this or not. I got something for, new. You like old games. This one isn't quite that old. It is right at 21 years old now. And I opened this up on Friday because it just came in on Thursday. So here you go. Old Sierra published game from for Die Hard, Nakatomi Plaza. And I haven't got it running yet. Yeah, one of the few, but this wasn't done by Sierra, it was just published. They kind of went more into publishing in the late 90s and stopped making games. But this one was actually one of those kind of weird ones that got buried in bad reviews and then nobody ever saw it again. See, I didn't either. And when I ran across it, I went, "This has got to be bad. If nobody's playing it, and it's a franchise like Die Hard, it's got to be bad." But it did. It got buried in bad reviews. Came out in 2002. It'll work on a Windows 98 machine like this. However, minimum specs are 400. Pentium 2 400. This is a 333, so it might pull it off, but I don't think it'll play very well. So I'm gonna set this up on the Windows XP machine. I couldn't get it to work with DG Voodoo, so I'm curious to see if I can get something else installed. Yours couldn't run it either. But I mean, I got a Windows XP machine. I'll just run it there. It'll be fine. That's why I have it. It's for exactly that reason when I can't play something that just doesn't want to work on Windows 10 or 11. G. Pudding, good to see you. Welcome in.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for the follow, the Holy Zappa. Avoozle, you were playing Broken Sword 3. You know, I realized I had a Broken Sword game just recently. I had forgotten all about it. Oops.
Ahoy.
I don't think it was one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got the original Broken Sword. Director's cut, though. Thank you for the 1 year subbage, Stalio. What's going on in Baldy's Gate? Bald's Gate is definitely a scandal of the highest order. First, Minsk's friend and partner Dynahair is kidnapped by the by the Knolls.
For the glory of Om!
Then there's the iron shortage, which is very suspicious. An astronaut makes coffee. It's an astronaut's first day on the ISS, and he's making himself a cup of coffee. He says to his colleague, I can't find the milk. And the other astronaut replies, in space, no one can. Here, use cream. Ouch. Ouch. Is that Beyonce Knowles? Okay, let's see. Thank you for we appreciate the warning, blah, blah, blah. We're adventurers. We've already gone through this dialogue and ended up having to restart because Minsk was threatening to leave the party if I didn't run and save Dynahair. And then there's the rolling factor. It's a plus. What? Unfortunately, a persistent troll turned up during the first half of the stream. But at least suspicious user settings hid them from the viewers. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. I have never seen that, but that's interesting.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, by the gods, all the depths, you scared the living bejesus out of me. Leave us to get back to work. We gotta meet our quota or they send us down to the lower levels. Last crew lost 5 men down there. Cracking them funnies. And then there's the rolling factor. Yep. What defines a suspicious user? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure what... I know there was a letter that came out last week by Twitch that said they're using AI and blah, blah, blah. The usual, to kind of find patterns and yada, yada, yada. I think I gotta go this way. You and your mods do. It's a flag you set. Oh. I thought this was something automated. They kept coming back with many accounts, following with terrible usernames. Ooh. Ooh. So you were kind of getting a one-man hate raid. If that's a thing. They can also be automatically flagged based on shared ban lists with other... Yeah, now that's a cool feature I just realized. You know what else I realized, too, on a slightly more positive note, is, did you know a phenomenon that you can edit your Founders Club badge users? You can't assign a Founders Club badge, but you can remove them from people that have, not been in your stream. For example, if somebody got a Founders badge when you first started as an affiliate, then you can, and then they've never been back. They've never resubbed. You can go in and remove the badge, and it'll go and assign the next person in chronological order. And I was kind of blown away because I found out the person who was actually the first person to not get a founder's badge, they still participate in my channel, and they're still subbed too. So they finally got it. It was like,
you are? No, not I.
you removed a lot of folks. One was banned. A few hadn't been around in 4+ years. Some were even deactivated accounts. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, one was deactivated. You can't manually assign it, but if you remove the badge, it will automatically assign the next person in chronological order for when they subbed. So the 11th sub on my channel is a member named August McKenzie, and he's a super nice guy, and he pops in from time to time. And he ended up getting a founder's badge as a result, just automatically. Oh, man, that really sucks. Well, yeah. Probably the dude was on me as, well, Cranky Boy had to put out the trash. Now he's fuming. Oh, let's see. Hey, wait. Please wait. You've got to help me. They're after me. They'll be here soon. They're kobolds. Dozens of them. All right, we go save him.
Go for the ice boo. Go for
My
the ice
blade will cut you down to size.
My heart's really not in this.
Here we go. In a sane world, you'd think Twitch could help with that sort of thing, but you know, it's such a weird thing. There was a time, and I'll never forget this with EverQuest. EverQuest used to have a lot of admins, dungeon masters, DMs, and they were extremely helpful and friendly. Most of them, anyway. But over time, that's become much less common. There might be one person actually working all of it. And it's really, really kind of ridiculous. Okay. Here, you carry a few of these. Make sure he doesn't get overweight. You can carry that. Here. Have this, too. I don't want to heal him yet, because he's got enough hit points that'll just be a waste. All right, there we go. Why does the guy who says ahoy sound like Rig? Well, custom sound pack. That's my character. Can't you tell? That's my character. So we did a custom sound pack, or we did a portrait on the first stream, the sound pack on the second stream, and yeah, we just kind of ran with it from there. Fun times. Actually, it's a fun feature that I always wanted to do back when the game came out, but you really didn't have very good tools that were free. I mean, you had to, like, for example, if you wanted to do image editing, you really needed Photoshop. You could do Paint Shop Pro. It was decent, but it was really difficult to get exactly what you wanted with those tools unless you were buying Paint Shop Pro. So, and nobody could afford it back then. That was like a $500 license. Occasionally, my character sounds like Gary Owens from Space Quest 6. A Svart explosion.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Damn it.
You've a task?
Yes, heal yourself. And that still wasn't enough. Oh my god. Her heals. I need to upgrade her heal. Oop. Wait.
You butt kicking for goodness!
Best line in the game. Doing pretty good there, it looks like. Poor kobolds. Could have distracted them with fidget spinners. It's fun to see different artists' ideas of what kobolds look like. There's some similarities. They're almost always dog-like. But they can be bipedal, like tall, lanky, bipedal. What the hell? Oh, crap.
That call.
Uh-oh.
Whatever they need. No less than done.
Ah! Don't die, Dynahair, don't die.
Nature's servant awaits.
I mean, making them blue does make certain kind of sense. Yeah, that's true.
Let's talk more fight.
I need more levels. That was the other thing that I loved about this game. This was... I always really enjoyed playing from RPGs, building the characters, you know, that kind of thing. But this game just did that right. They just did it so good. I see to you, Futa. Keep that Capco demon happy. Let's see. What is that? We can kill the rats too, I think.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Dead rat.
So you want to take a look at me?
Oh, we can't talk to him yet. He's down. I forgot the perspective. He's down in the mine itself. The immense wealth of diversity is staggering, as well in this edition of the game. It's very true, Dead Rat. It's true. This game does have a significant amount of diversity, and it also has a good social diversity as well. So you have good and evil, but you also have characters that are very, very different. And you have to figure out how to make them work together sometimes, because you might have someone who doesn't quite align with your characters. There's just lots of really cool stuff they did with this. First RPG you played was Might and Magic 2. Good game. The first one that I ever saw played on a computer, believe it or not, was my mother playing Might and Magic 1. Right after it came out. It was the second game that she bought. And I remember her installing it and playing it. She played it for about 3 months, and she goes, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. She gave up. She was drawing the maps and everything. Like, she went full tilt trying to figure things out. And because it's a complex game, and if it's not something you're really... Like, if you're not really familiar with RPGs, that's a tough one. She enjoyed it. She goes, I had fun playing it, but my God, it was so hard. So it's one of those where one of these days I need to play it, because I've never played it. I've never touched it since. And I didn't really play it back then. I think I went through it for about an hour once. But I knew nothing about what I was doing. And looks like... Would you get over there? Thank you. To clarify, because Cobalt or Cobalt are etymologically related, and Cobalt Blue was an important 19th pick. Oh, really? I never thought about it that way. Ouch. Damn, that hurt.
Can I help you?
Give this to Jaheira.
Cool one,
sir. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. I had never heard that before, and I had no idea that was a thing.
Butt kicking for goodness!
second best line in the game. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Thank you. Okay, aside from the mines itself, looks like we're almost done.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
I forget who this is and what they're going to do when I talk to them, so if they're going to trigger something, let's save it first.
Beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Etymology is always fascinating, wiki dive. It can be, yeah, no doubt. Never should I have stolen these emeralds, but there is nothing else that would capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I must complete thee. Wait, there is someone here. Who are you? 'Twas that relentless Grey Wolf who sent you, wasn't it? Ah, yes, Grey Wolf sent us, and you know why we've come, don't you? So I'm a chaotic good character. I'm a chaotic good character, and mostly a good group. Good or lawful. I guess this could be in line with my character. Grey Wolf sent us, because I'm not being honest, but I wouldn't mind that emerald. It could be valuable. He stole the Chaos Emeralds. But I don't remember the outcome. Let's see what happens. Thank Danir. I thought I was done in. I am not cut out for a life on the run. Mayhaps you could help a foolish sculptor finish this epiphany. Please guard this place, for surely Grey Wolf will come seeking the bounty on the gems. I will pay with my last possessions if you would do this one service for me. If it is so important, then I shall guard you as best I can. Your safety is no concern of mine. I don't fancy trying to get between Bounty Hunter and his bounty. Perhaps you should fear me more than the Grey Wolf. Perhaps I am seeking the bounty as well. I'm going to go with this one. Let's see what he has, what he gives me. There's Grey Wolf.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
I have come for you, prison. No, not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you. Your sentiments is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Do you want to make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are these fools? Who we are is unimportant. What is important is that we're armed to the teeth, and we mean to stop you from hurting him. Prism wishes to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do? Let's see what it says. Wait, I recognize you. It was you that stole a bounty rightfully mine. Prism will live a moment longer while I killed a lot of you. Okay, so he's going to fight me anyway.
You point, I punch.
Time to give him a beatdown. As I say, that's Emoan. That sucks.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Let's talk more fight. Full plate
You
and
have need of me
fucking
if
steel.
none are better.
Yes, oh, as good as done.
Don't beat on Emoan.
Yep, this way.
There we go.
Cool.
Like trying to kite him. It's
You
like,
point, I punch.
dude, why are you... Well, that failed spectacularly. How much damage did he do? Grey Wolf hit for 10. Hit for 11. Jeez. DJ Colin.
His mighty berserker wrath will not go unremembered.
Lest I not survive.
Let's see if he'll actually go down, because I have a feeling I'm about to get destroyed. Yeah. Rip Minsk. I mean, when Minsk explodes... So here's the death sequence. Check this out. This is longer than the enhanced version, and it's a slower dissolve.
Cheer 10 frasahoy hoy frashes rebelzize wekno fras turkey lurky.
so much more epic than the enhanced edition. So much more epic. I don't know why they took that away. That was such a good thing for the original. Thank you for the 10 bits, Bo Elving. How are you doing this morning? On the bright side, now it's self-defense. That's true. That's true. So we're going to go that route again, but this time I'm going to be a little more prepared. Let's see. I just did a quick save, so let me grab that. And since I know where he's going to come from, I had one problem. I'm going to position these folks.
Can I help you?
Yes, I want you here.
I do my best.
I want you
As
here.
directed.
Nature's servant awaits. As good as done.
Cool one, son.
And I need you to actually use the right weapon.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
You point, full plate, and fucking steel.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
There we go. So let's save it. Now that we've got him kind of positioned.
Let's talk more fight.
Which one is defense? There's defense. Invulnerability might be a good choice.
You have need of me?
Let's get him over here.
Try.
Fire resistance, health, fortitude.
Cool one, son.
Let's try it with defense first. Doink.
Yes?
You've a task?
Giant strength. Hill giant strength. There we go. Okay, now then. Let's try it like this.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Okay, here we go. So he comes in and chats here.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
All right, now then.
You point,
I punch. Of course.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Let's do some nuking.
Whatever they need.
Let's talk more fight.
Go berserk, Minsk! Dude, did he run away? Oh my god, he's getting his butt whipped. Oh, oh. Minsk hit him for 20 damage.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Ouch.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, she doesn't have any heals. We got him, though. We got him. Yes. 1,400 freaking experience off that dude. Oh, my God.
Cool. Full plate and fucking steel.
Got a long sword. Oh, yes.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
Jahira, go get your buddy's stuff. Since he couldn't keep it up. She's not overweight, so we can give this to... Okay, and he's got the special sword, so let's give this to him, and we'll identify, because this will become Khalid's. Longsword +2, Varskona. What difficulty is this? How did he one-shot DJ Khalid? He has like 1,000,000 HP. This is there's no difficulty options. Well, I don't remember seeing a difficulty option when I created this. Hang on a second. Go for the eye, Bito! Go for the eyes! Ah! I don't remember being difficulty options. There is in the enhanced version, but not in the original. It's basically just the standard rules. I could be wrong.
You point, I punch.
He might. Right now he has no endurance. Or unlimited endurance, one of the two.
This group shows promise.
And another 1,000 experience. I got another 1,000 experience off that too. Son of a gun. All right, let's check out the level potential here. She's halfway, or a little less than halfway. I'm a little over halfway. She's got a level, so let's level her up. I'm going to go with 5 into stealth. Find traps. And open locks. There we go. I like to keep them even. That works. 35, 45, 45. And she is, a little over halfway, 2/3, 3/4 of the way through. OGBG Cannon Party. It's been so long. Sir Devons, thank you, actually. I appreciate that. I lost my party member. I gotta go save him. Minsk with his 26 hit points. I think I might need to heal him. He'll lose 15. Invulnerability.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
There we go. And he leveled up on top of that. Look at that. Doesn't it show loot things that can be looted or used if you hold Alt? It doesn't in the original version. In the enhanced version, there's a button here, probably Alt as well, but there's a button down in the bottom right corner that allows you to turn on a tag that will automatically keep things highlighted that you can click on or open. So he's got nothing to level up here. No skills. I don't know why he would have stealth, but oh well. Ranger, I guess. Large sword. Dexterity. Minsk is such a badass. He really is.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, there's the gem. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go resurrect this guy. And then we'll go into the mines itself. You just remember you could highlight in the original. None that I have found. Not in the original. But I will say Alt doesn't work. When we get into town, I'll show you, because you can always do it with the doors. Okay, who's stuck? Oh, he's stuck. A lot of the features added to BGEE were from BG2. Yeah, that seems about right. That sounds about right. A journey took 8 hours. Let's go res this dude. Yeah, BG2 did have it. That I do remember. This also has really bad pathing, too. Oh, crap. Hang on a second. I didn't realize she was encumbered.
You've a task?
That was because she had that hill giant strength. Never mind. I understand now.
Who wants some?
Mr. Crappy! Oh, yeah. Baldy's Gate. There they are. Yeah, you have to baby these guys. They like to wander off. Loved these in the Dark Alliance ones. I've never done the Dark Alliance ones. I watched Fraswar play through a bunch of the Baldur's Gate when he was doing his 100% of the series, and he introduced me to a bunch of Baldur's Gate games I'd never even knew existed. I was so blown away when I saw those. I went, wait a minute, what? there's this many Baldur's Gate games. And I still haven't even touched the third one yet. You were console only for years. I don't know how many there were. I don't remember like a count.
Full plate and packing steel.
But I remember him doing a couple of console ones, and I think there was one on the Wii or something like that. So we need to resurrect Khalid. And we're doing all right on money, so we'll just resurrect and heal him.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I want to say there's 10, but I'm guessing 8, not including the remaster. Yeah, not including remasters.
You must gather your party before
Elsewhere, we did die. 50 gold to cure light wounds. Hey, it's a serious business resurrecting and healing people. I forget. I really don't remember Khalid. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to give him his equipment back. Jaheira just likes to see him run around naked, that's all. Oops. And in fact, I'm going to give him the two-handed sword. Oh, wait. He needs the helmet of infravision, that's right. So here. Make yourself a little more useful, Khalid. So he now has a much more powerful weapon. Demon's Stone and Neverwinter Nights are different series. Well, that's true. Yeah. Not including those. Studley leather armor. How about... let's give him as much of this stuff as I can. Because we're about to go sell it all. Damn it, I hate that. Need to move some arrows here. Got my golden pantaloons. It's raining. Was Demon's Stone the D&D Warcraft 3 knockoff? There was one that was kind of a dungeon crawler in like a really old school style, you know, late 80s, early 90s dungeon crawler style, but with more modern graphics. I don't remember which one that was, though. Oh my god. 1,500. Dude keels over and I make 1,500 gold. And 2,500 experience. And a reputation point. Oh, you're talking about the third one. Yeah. Don't know if I need that. Let's see. Don't want to sell those. Okay, so I could use some more bullets. Emowyn could use some more arrows. She's got a two-hander. I think BG3 is supposed to be done soonish, though. It's been supposedly done soonish for a couple of years. I remember when it came out. I think I'm just carrying dead weight for no reason.
squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Larian being ambitious with BG3. Are they being ambitious? I've seen people streaming it, but I haven't really paid too much attention because I'm not sure if I want to play it or not.
Full plate and fucking steel.
I swear it sounded like he said full plate and fucking steel. We rich, we can do the noble room. There we go. Okay, and Dinah here. Oh, that's preschools. We need to see this one. Oh! I didn't realize I had more. Hang on a second. Shocking Grasp, Burning Hands are actually pretty good. I can't believe I didn't check that before. Ah, look at that. Dispel Magic. We haven't got a slot for that yet. Yeah. Okay. Divinity Original Sin 3 with Baldur's Gate skin. Oh, really? The only thing you dislike about them using their own system for it, but it's obviously easier for them to use what they're familiar with. Yeah, it makes sense. Give me just a second. I'm going to get some more coffee. I really want some more coffee. This is cold. All right. Misty got all excited when I got up. Divinity 2, Ego Draconis is underrated. Did it say the red herring? I didn't hear the red herring. All right. Now, let's get out of here.
Let's talk more fight. Cool.
Probably more of that. As you say, it's more Baldur's Gate 3 in name, not so much in game.
Butt kicking, for goodness.
I will say one of the things that makes it difficult is Dungeons and Dragons, the series, and its universes and whatnot. They're all, unique and different. The story can change. There can be multiple stories happening.
Full plate and fucking steel.
All at the same time. So, and none of the characters technically do have to interact. So it's one of those where it doesn't have to follow a particular character or characters in a quest. So you can name it Baldur's Gate and it'd be something totally different, and technically it's right, but it confuses people. Because most people don't really see it like that. It's like watching Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones has got to be in it. Otherwise, it's not Indiana Jones. Hi there, kitty. Drew Stew, welcome in. How are you doing? Here you go. Check this out. We have a kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. No, you can't play with my headset cable. That's not nice. He says, okay, I'm done. Or Mad Max, yeah.
This city is a blight on the landscape.
You're a big fan of this series. Awesome games. I absolutely adore the series. I was saying this earlier. This is one of my top 5 games of all time. And it is one of the most immersive and some of the best story. And I don't particularly care as much for the Enhanced Edition because I feel like it changes the balance of the game and in a negative way. Arcanum was your first introduction to CRPG. You know what's funny? I remember when Arcanum came out, and I never played it. I want to say that was a Sierra published title as well. And I thought that was fascinating. I'm like, Sierra doing this kind of stuff? This is interesting.
Butt kicking for goodness!
We almost managed to clear all the fog. Let's go along the top edge here, and then we'll step down into the mines and begin our quest. Sierra also published The Throne of Darkness. Yeah. Oops. Oh, that was Throne of Chaos. I'm like, they didn't do Lands of Lore. That was Westwood. No, that's Thrones of Chaos. I had to look at the box for a second. Yeah, they did. Sierra published a lot of stuff. When they started buying, like, development houses around the world, they started doing, like, Dynamix, for example, things like that. They started publishing a lot of different types of games they otherwise weren't doing, because they were really only known for doing point-and-click adventures up to that point. Not really a Diablo clone. It was a top-down isometric game using multiple characters. Gotcha. Yeah, known for flight sims.
You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, they came down from that side. I gotcha. I don't remember exactly how to get down here. I guess we'll just have to wander around until we get there. Yeah, Diablo's another one that I need to do.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Cool one, sir.
My blade will cut you
Sunny or
down
not,
to
it
size.
is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Doing a little rat killing. It was developed by one of the former members. Oh, really?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Ah, we already read his dialogue. Just standard. You're gonna talk to the rat.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
Tell us a bit about the mine there, Emerson. I really don't need adventure and fools wandering about me mine, especially ones that think they can tromp about with nary a thought about us asking permission. You've got one day. If I see you after that, I will have a new shaft dug for each of you. Got that? Good. Friendly sort. The hell was the mine entrance? Oh, there it is.
Stand away, citizen!
You stand away. Get that stupid miner that's just wandering around.
Stand away, citizen! Stand away, citizen!
There we go. I wish you luck in there. Thank you very much. Okay, our first true dungeon crawl in the game. This is our introduction to the maze.
Butt kicking for goodness!
And EAX. God, I love the echoes.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Minor Gourd. More adventures, eh? I'd leave while you still can if I were you. I've heard awful stories about what's been happening to those that go deeper into the mines. Why? What have you heard? Well, my friend Ruffy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the very walls and chased him down. He'd be dead now if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Old Ruffy's around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw and he'll tell you. Well, isn't he a charming sort? All right, so the Alt key doesn't do anything, right? Control, Shift, Alt, Shift, Control, Shift, Control, Alt. not highlighting anything. This should highlight, but that just doesn't exist in Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. Livors, how you doing? Fond memories. This is yeah, same here. Warhammer. I want to say this is the first instance I need to start being cautious about traps.
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be done.
Got to play them both before 3 comes out. Tab. Hey, that's a good one. Tab, I think, brings up the map, but we'll see here. Let's see. Tell me about the mines we've been making miners disappear. Oh, this is Ruffy, yeah. Demons. The little devils are everywhere, I tell you. Oh, yeah. In the walls. There's coming. There's coming. There's... Okay, so he's freaking out. No, Tab doesn't bring up map. M brings up map. Oh, God. So Tab doesn't do it. I don't think I can adjust controls here. Yeah, I can't adjust controls in-game. There's a separate configure. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's take a look real quick. Not load. Let's take a quick look at the configuration. I'm pretty sure I didn't see it. I remember looking for something like that because that's a useful feature, but I want to say that was actually something they didn't do. Let's see, Baldur's Gate. Let's see, miscellaneous, chat window, location, quick load, quick save, multi-select, return to game character, arbitration, character record options, priest spells, wizard spells, map, journal, inventory, battle song, cast, guard, protect, use, dialogue, formation, turn, thieving. Yeah, it doesn't have it. At least not in the configuration. Options. I am going to increase the nodes. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't cause the game to chug too much. 5,000 additional nodes isn't that much. So we'll leave it at that. And these are just the spells. If you want to be quick about casting spells, you can assign shortcuts for those. Oh, you can toggle AI. Okay. I didn't realize that. So I can disable the AI. I should have known that. I thought that was an enhanced edition difference. But no, that's there. Just doesn't have a button for it. This game actually got you and your friends into tabletop game and into tabletop RPG in general. You know what? I'm not surprised. BG2 got you into D&D. Oh, really? I was always intimidated by D&D. Oh. Hi, kitty cat again. No, you can't play with the headset cable, buddy. No, you can't have coffee either. Trust me, you're wound up enough as it is. No, stop chewing on my headset. That's rude. Look at this tail. Is this an epic tail or what? My wife pulled out a photo yesterday. No, don't. No. Stop chewing on the bills. I mean, I'd like for the bills to get chewed up and disappear, but they're still going to want me to pay them. Silly cat. No, don't chew. Don't chew on my DVD drive either. Good God, cat. Go on, buddy. I don't know why all of a sudden he's chewing on that. Have fun chewing on an aluminum case, but whatever. Anyway, my wife pulled out a picture of him yesterday from when he was just like I don't know, 2 or 3 months old at most, I think. And he looks like almost like a short hair cat. Not quite, like maybe medium hair, between short hair and medium hair. And now he is definitely long hair. His tail is 3 times as fluffy as it was then. And he's only 11 and a half months old. Okay, so let's see. We're in the mines. I want to say one of these or 2 of these actually come back on the other. And we've got multiple levels we need to go down. So let's start this way. Max Devlin, good to see you.
You're a queer fellow.
So I'm going to move her ahead. I swear there's traps in this mine.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Exterminate. Thank you for the follow. I kept wanting to say exterminate. Exterminate.
What you want?
Cool. Keep the trap finding going.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
A dead end there. Zenderbrak, the AI toggle button beyond the keyboard shortcut is the lantern icon. Is it this one? Oh, it is the party AI. I was thinking that was a feature. No, thank you for that. I think it toggles all AI functions, though, not an individual. Yeah, it seems to be everybody.
Stand away, citizen.
Don't know what's been happening to the ore, but and I don't rightly care. I'm here to protect the miners, and that don't include poking around in the depths. Okay, so this one we can look into. Nothing. Contaminated iron. Any in here? I swear we're supposed to find more. We'll just keep going this way. It's a relatively small area.
Cool one, son.
Miner Bob.
I am making many new friends.
Zappo256, thank you for the follow.
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be done.
Finally, someone has come to save us. Do you know something about what's been happening here? Do you know something about voodoo? What about the missing miners? Have you heard about the creatures in the mines? Do you ever use Gem RB with any of the Infinity Engine games? I don't know anything about it. What is that? Them. I told them before they went. Tried to, at least. Naturally, there must be a dragon down there killing them all. He must be mad about us mining his hill, poor thing. Okay, so Miner Bob thinks it's a dragon. He doesn't think it's voodoo. He thinks it's a dragon. It's a mod that helps run old Infinity Engine games on modern systems. Ah, okay. No, I didn't know anything about it. In fact, I'm not even really sure which are Infinity Engines, so...
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Maybe it's the next level that has traps in the mine. One of these is where we finally get our first experience with...
You'd like to ride the worm, huh? I'll let you ride the worm.
There we go. We need to turn her trap finding back on since combat.
More fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Also want to clear this place out before I go down to the next level. As much experience as I can get will be useful.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Minor Dink. He's a minor dink. Is there a major dink in here? Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, and Planescape Torment are... Oh, they are? Okay, this is Infinity Engine. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily do mods. I will do mods if I've played the game before in the past. In this case, I just prefer the original version of Baldur's Gate over the enhanced edition for several reasons, which I keep talking about. So I haven't really had that issue with it, but... I will eventually play Planescape Torment. I haven't played Icewind Dale since it came out, and I've only played it once. It's been ages, so it's another one of those that I have the original version of I want to play, too, because, yeah. I used to have the discs. It's one of the sets of discs that I lost. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, I meant to read that, and I just clicked an answer for no reason. Okay, a visitor on a glorious day. This guy thinks it's a glorious day in a mine with demons running people around and killing them? Okay, whatever. He must be on something. We don't get many down here, as you can imagine. Are you going to go down into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day, and we haven't seen him since. Sure, I'll return his dagger. What kind of system was it again? Pentium 2? Yeah, this is a Pentium 2. So the config for this is it's a Pentium 2. It's an Asus motherboard, a P2L97 motherboard. So it's actually from around 1997. The video card's a Velocity 100, which is basically a Voodoo 2 3000 or Voodoo 3 2000, but with half the memory. And in I can't remember if it was Glide or DirectX. It disables one of the TMUs, but I'm using the Voodoo 3 drivers, which allows you to go into the registry and just enable it, and it'll work fine. I don't know why they did it that way. Maybe for memory management. Who knows? But either way, it doesn't seem to have any negatives other than the fact that it only has, 8 megs of RAM or something. And we're using a Sound Blaster Live, so we can take advantage of some of the EAX. Plus, it gives me digital audio out, which gives me crystal clear audio in capture. And they're cheap. And ads are about to start. I'm going to take a brief break with this ad. I haven't taken a break since we started right at 2 hours ago. So once the ads kick in, I'm going to take a few minute break, go check on my wife, get her up, get the kiddo up, and then we're going to come back and clear out the rest of the Nashkel Mines.
What you want?
If trap finding is still going. This might... No, this isn't it. I don't recognize this being the exit to this mine. Oh, it is. Okay, that's the exit.
I'm gone.
So we don't want to go here yet. I wish you could mark. You could mark in Ultima Underworld and I think Wizardry by this point. You could mark maps. But you can't in Baldur's Gate. That's one thing I wish you could do. And we'll just keep following the right-hand path. It all comes back around eventually. Let's get her standing next to it. It's not showing a trap. A dagger. I forget what I'm supposed to do with the cursed ore. And I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is the entrance. So it just looped back around. So this will go this way. I think there's a room right here. We'll go ahead and explore this. And the ads are now in progress, so we're going to come back to this point. But if you guys will bear with me for just a few minutes, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a very brief bio break, stretch break, get the blood flowing again, and then we'll be right back into it. So thank you very much. I'll be right back. right. Thank you very much for that little break. I needed it for one. And I had to get the kiddo up. She didn't want to get up. Can't say I don't blame her. It's actually kind of chilly in here, and it's nice to be under those warm covers. Okay.
So dark down here.
You're the one who works in the mine. What? Oh, it's just another fool here to save us. Go ahead, try to rid the mine of its evil and get yourself killed like the last couple. Last couple of what? Adventurers, you idiot. You think you're the first to try and save us all? Not likely. Not going to be the last, I'll wager either. Well, isn't he a ray of sunshine? Oh, another dead end, which is what I expected. Yeah. I wish you could assign a designated looter. Basically make the thief the looter so that you can have them check to make sure it's not trapped. And we'll go this way.
Stand away, citizen!
I should watch your step amidst the mine guards. They're just itching for an enemy they can see, tired of this accursed cat and mouse with whatever is below.
I care not.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Another dead end. Yeah, dead end. See, it's not a very big mine, at least the upper level. I don't think most of these levels, back in the day they felt huge, but I don't think most of these levels are really that big at all, relative to what we're all used to now. And here we are at a crossroads. Is that Miner Bob again? Wait, is that a... Oh, we can't go that way. It's just blocked off because of a minecart. It's a weird addition.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Look, more junk.
You're a queer fellow.
Cool one, sir. Butt kicking for goodness!
And of course, one thing that I really had fun with that it can simultaneously be a little annoying is also later on when you start scouting with your thief, which is one of the reasons why in later playthroughs I would choose to play as a thief instead of something like a mage or a healer.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
Was because you would have to like tell everybody to sit still and then take the mage and scout out to make sure there weren't traps, like some, because it would trap big areas in certain parts of the dungeon. Credits, how are you doing today? Let's talk to Miner Leslie.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Here, you talk to him.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Lots of walls everywhere they are. No room to breathe. No room to breathe. They said that... oops. Bumping into stuff here. They said paid excellent wages they did. Didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No. Space is too small, they are. Space is too small. This guy is like nuts. What? Don't you see the walls? Walls everywhere. No room to breathe. No room to breathe. We just went through all of that. So Leslie is a little on the cuckoo side.
I think I'm
What you
coughing
want?
up
I'm
blood.
gone.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
What is it you want? Can't you see I'm a busy man? I've heard that there have been problems with the mine recently. I'm here to help. Huh. I don't know what you can do about it. Sure, there have been problems. The ore that we've been putting out, or pulling out of this place, has been crumbling almost as soon as it's cast. And what about the miners? You know what's been weakening the ore? Have you heard anything about the creatures in the mines? If I knew what we would, that we would already have fixed, or wait, if I knew that, we would have already fixed it. Not the right question to ask, I guess. Okay.
Less talk, more fight.
And we have now cleared all of this. We need to go here. Get me out of this hellhole.
Butt kicking for goodness.
I so distinctly remember this dungeon. I don't know why. It wasn't particularly a memorable dungeon, but maybe it's because it was the first one I played in the game. Okay, you jackasses, get in line. Okay, save it, and then we're going to go down, down, down. Into the mines.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Where the hell are you going?
Cool ones.
Minsk.
Full plate
Wrong
and
way, buddy.
packing
You must
steel.
gather your party before.
Minsk is wandering off in the other direction. She's like, I'm not going down there. You think I'm crazy?
Yep.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness. Help!
Minor Belden. They're coming! The yipping demons, they're everywhere, save me! Don't be foolish, I've never heard of a yipping demon. Never fear, we shall protect you from any harm. But there they are, there they are.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
If Belding would have got out of the way, he could have gone back to Bayside High and, you know, continued his principal career, but oh well. He wanted to be a meat shield.
My blade will cut you down to size.
At least these are easy fights. Let's see. You carry some of this. What do these weigh? Do these weigh anything? No? This iron looks to be coated in some sort of toxic substance, though just speculation. You wonder if this could be what's contaminating the iron of the region. Yipping demons. Is it wrong for me to immediately thought of the Yip Yips from Sesame Street? I don't know. I used to call some people that would call our phone at work Yip Yips. You'd ask them a question, they go, yip. Yep. One-handed. Okay. Damn. I need a good two-hander for him. He doesn't have one. Oh, I shouldn't have saved it yet. I wasn't done.
Less talk, more fight.
Now then, throw that there. Wait, she doesn't have enough. Oh, she doesn't have enough room. That's it. Damn it. Okay, whatever. So here, you carry that. You carry that.
Butt kicking for goodness.
I may have to come back to the entrance, dump a bunch of stuff on the ground, and then slowly carry this stuff back towards... I'm such a collector in these games. I really am. All right, to the right. Hoarder. Yeah, exactly. I really am. I'm a hoarder in these games. The only game that's worse for hoarding is like the Oblivion series, Elder Scrolls, or Oblivion and Up. The Elder Scrolls series, Oblivion and Up, where you can just collect everything. So anything that was done by Bethesda after Oblivion.
Stand away, citizen!
I cannot believe I'm reduced to wearing this shoddy armor. Between you and me, I smuggled out some ore for a blacksmith friend to use, even that was plagued like the rest. A halberd, a spear, a quarterstaff.
I care not.
You point full plate and...
That's not a door. That's actually a cliff edge. Kind of weird. Okay. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I see bodies. I see dead people.
For the fallen!
He lasted no time at all.
Heart's really not in this.
No!
Really?
Nature's servant awaits.
Heal that bum.
I can, but try.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And I don't know why. I guess I forgot to switch weapons. All right. Where are you?
Cool one, sir.
There you go.
Full plate and...
You gotta run?
steel.
Need to pop out somewhere? Oh, Susie. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you Tuesday. If not, we'll see you next Friday. I feel like we're going to make really good progress in this, so... Exciting times. I think I'm going to have to just start collecting... arrows only. I hate to do it, but it looks like we're going to run out of inventory space, and I really don't feel like going...
You're a
What?
queer fellow.
Damn it.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness! Less talk, more fight.
I know. Am I trying to set up my own weapon shop? Perhaps. Maybe that's what I really need to do.
Ahoy! That was left-handed.
Alright, screw all that. Too much inventory. Okay, I really didn't want to go this way. I want to go this way first.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Clearing the right first. It looks like a dead end, so I don't think it's really going to be that important for us to... Yeah, we don't need to get into that little nook.
What you want?
Do want to turn that on.
You point, I full plate and packing steel.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Heart's really not in this.
Right. I always am.
He runs. He's like, oh crap, these guys are tough. Go get the gold, Dynahair.
They're called no less than done.
The swords are only 2 gold anyway. It's not like I'm really struggling for money. Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Imoen, come here.
This way.
Alright, nothing of value there.
Less talk, more fight.
That didn't take
Full
long.
plate and packing steel.
Here we go.
Cool one, sir. Butt kicking for goodness!
I think this is a dead end as well. I want to say there is another lower level. So there might be 3 levels to this.
Whatever they need. No less than done.
Ooh, potion. What potion is that? Mysterious liquid.
They wish as directed by the 3.
Oh, crap.
I do not feel well inside.
You point, I punch.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure, they're called.
And I never did change her script from wizard. Oh, she is set to wizard aggressive. Okay. Okay, cool. Orange Otter Pop, how are you doing?
You have need of me?
Khalid, get your ass over here.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Butt kicking for goodness. Yes, indeed, butt kicking for goodness. Almost completely out of inventory space. I'm going to have to start dropping swords. Bido, shoot your magic missiles. Ooh, that just sounds terrible.
I care not.
My missiles are not for being shot on stream. Ah, yes. There's the other exit. Okay, so this is where we need to head to next. But I'm going to clear out the rest of this dungeon. Might as well.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
I love it. All right, so he's level 2. He's almost level 2. Go, Khalid, go. She's got a little ways to go. She's got a little ways to go. I've got a little ways to go. She's got a... Okay, so it looks like Khalid's the only one that needs to level up. So we should be able to level up before we get to the next level here. Never thought I'd have somebody ask me to shoot my magic missiles on stream.
You're a queer fellow.
You point, I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, wait. Okay, we've already cleared that. I don't remember if there was anything of real value here. It's okay, you won't tell. This guard just sitting up here doing jack squat. There we go. I'm going to leave some of these swords here. These are only 2 gold each. I've got 3,500 gold. I'm not that worried about it. That's a nuisance to me. You know, whenever you have a cursor, you expect the tip of whatever, you know, is on there, like whatever point would be it. So and it's usually the upper left. And that's like the natural response, but that's not it. It's actually in the center of the sword. How annoying is that? Oh, you know what else? Quarterstaffs are useless. I'll give her one. I don't think she has blunt. No, she doesn't have missile weapons, so we'll just drop that here because it's kind of you can't really sell these. They're not worth anything.
Let's talk.
You need to play this game again. You should. I think everybody needs to play this game.
What you want?
And I mean that.
I've done had enough of this.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I've
Stand
done
away,
had enough
citizen.
of this.
Smelled a kobold the other day and chased him down as far as I dared. Let him have their dark holes if they want. Nothing but a nuisance on their own anyway. Too stupid to be behind what's going on. Unlikely anything of value, just standard weapons. Doink.
You point, I full plate and packing steel.
So that's going to come to this section. I think dead ends up against the water. Or not. Wow. That's a dark hole. I hear him growling and gurgling.
For the fallen!
Really? I was going to say, are you actually going to take him on or what? Jeez. All right. Ooh, gold. Let's give him some arrows. I can load him down with arrows in his quiver. He's got 3 slots. That'll add extra inventory, and I can use those just to carry him around, because he's not going to use a bow anyway. I will give him this bow. Oh, shield's equipped. That's right. I can't use this until the shield's not equipped. And... he doesn't have any extras now. He doesn't have any extras. She does. Inventory is full. Don't think I have any of those. Yeah, I do. No! Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. When did I save it? I meant to do that as a identify, not as a drink. And I don't think she has a cure poison.
You've attacked me. I do not feel well inside.
Who wants some wang?
I don't know how long the poison lasts, but I don't think she's going to survive.
Let's talk more fight.
Invulnerability.
Nature's servant awaits.
Resistance. We already looked at these.
Whatever they need.
Son of a bitch.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Dynahair's gonna die, isn't she?
I do not feel well inside.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling
Thank you,
from
Kratos.
Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
Oh my
It's an
god.
extraordinary
She
adventure with an
lives.
interface of magic.
She lives.
Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Happens to the best of us. I remember the last time I accidentally drank something instead of identifying it. I'll just drink this instead. Thank God it's coffee. I don't have to identify it. Okay. That just plain sucks. I just want a nap, fellas.
My heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Ahoy!
I mean, it's experience at least. Damn, Minsk.
You point butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, not what I wanted.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Let's collect the loot and then try again. Okay. I'm going to get a full night's rest so I can get my spells back. Then heal Dinah Hair, because she's not going to heal very much while she's resting. Another feature of the Enhanced Edition is that you can rest until fully healed. That rest can take days, if not weeks, of game time. Son of a...
You've a task
God damn it.
for the group.
Cool one, son.
They wish my ear?
Nature's servant awaits.
They called?
Oh, okay, I see. Never mind.
You point, I punch.
All right.
Less talk, more fight.
Why are you using your damned arrows?
Can I help you?
Cool one, son.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my butt's really not in this.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Yeah, I could just keep fighting these things and, you know,
You
gain
point,
lots of money.
I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
I'm gonna be here a while.
Whatever then, as well as I can.
Less talk, more butt kicking for goodness.
Man, these guys are rich for these kobolds.
Cool one.
Okay, we'll save. One more time. Do you think we can actually sleep all the way through the night without being disturbed? I like how you get a night sky where we're in the dungeons. In the mines, underground. Yay! Finally, fully rested.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Heal her. Okay. I'm going to save the other heal. Jahira's pretty stout. She's not going to go down very easily. Oh, nope, nope. Don't delete. Overwrite. There we go. Now then. Where are we going next?
You point, I punch.
I think that's a dead end, so let's go ahead and just clear that.
Full plate and packing steel. Less talk, more fight.
Oh, no, it's not a dead end.
For goodness.
You've for the group.
I was going to say, he can't even get to it.
Cool one, son. Squeaky wheel.
That's a
gets the
dead
kick.
end. The one feature I wouldn't mind having from the Enhanced Edition would be being able to limit the frequency of which they make responses. They're funny, but they get old. Yeah, generically titled miners, I'm not going to actually have a conversation with them. Not worth the effort. Really? It's just completely black there. Like, there's no light, zero light. Just once you get to that beam, light's gone. This is a little bit bigger than the one above. We're certainly not quiet, I'll say that. An Amish soldier. I don't know what I'm doing collecting this stuff, but oh well, I'll collect it. Let's talk to this guy. They always have some kind of gear. Let's see. Smell the cobalt, blah, blah, blah. We've heard that one before.
You're a quit. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, there's nothing here. I feel cheated. I feel so cheated. Come on.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, now that we've cleared that, it looks like we got to... Wow. We might almost be done. I swear you've got to be able to go here. Maybe this and this. Yeah, it's got to be. Okay, so we'll go this way. Oh, that's how you do it. Right-click and drag is how you can face them. Ah, okay. I thought you could do it in the original Baldur's Gate, but it'd been so long I forgot.
I'll do my best.
Let's talk more full plate and packing steel.
Nature is good as done.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't even know if I need it. I think I'm supposed to get one, like, collect samples that I'm supposed to take back. Oops. Wizard! Alright. Let me do that. I'm going to take a look and see. I think I'm supposed to collect a sample of the iron. Such an appropriate one for this. Do I watch The Legend of Vox Machina? No, I don't. I have not seen that. That's chapter 1. Some stooge in Nashkel is mistaken. Nowlin at the Temple of Helm in Nashkel seems to think that Mayor of Nashkel has asked for my help. I am to go to the mine southeast of Nashkel and find out why the miners have been going missing. Something has also been tainting the ore, causing items made from it to be easily broken. Finding out what is down there is the first step to slowing the effects of the iron shortage. It's all the actual voice actors, adult content, and very good if you want an amazing D&D show. Ah, okay. Wait, is it voice actors from Baldur's Gate? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. It's a cartoon based on Critical Role's D&D adventures. I'm sorry, I missed that one. Thank you. I did. Hey, Sentient Program, welcome in. Okay, looks like... Let's see. I'll have to check that out. Critical Role's D&D Adventures. And it's called Legend of Vox Machina. Let's see.
Thy decency is refreshing.
Oops.
So many we meet are lacking.
I'm going to save this, and I'll check it out, because, I mean, I got Amazon Prime. I can at least take a peek at it.
You point, I punch.
So we're going to go south from here. Actually, I might check this little offshoot here. I think this... No, that doesn't look... We'll go to this right tunnel, but only briefly because it looks like it comes around and connects.
For right. And I always am.
Well, that took no effort.
What you want? I'm gone.
Less full plate and packing steel.
I don't know where these jackasses are going.
Yep.
Who wants some butt kicking for goodness?
More of this junk ore. Let's see. And that goes down. We'll keep going this way, and then we'll come back and explore those two that are untouched. Oh, wait. There's two exits? Oh, my goodness. Okay, so I need to... I didn't realize there was two exits in this mine. It's awesome. Middle of Season 2. I hate weekly episodes. Oh, you know, I'm kind of the same way. I've gotten so used to them being available all at once that I can watch 2 or 3 at a time. Got something I got to watch this afternoon, in fact. Oh! Oh! What the devil? I don't think I ever knew this.
You point, I punch.
There's more configuration options? I've played this game so many times. Baldur's Gate with a throwback, right? I did not know.
Less talk, more fight.
I always thought it was just these 5. If you right-click, you get all these other options, including a follow the leader. Which is kind of cool. Check that out. Check that out. That's cool. Oh, you can reassign. Yeah.
There are so many places I would rather be.
So we're going to make that follow the leader. This.
I am making many new
Panda
friends
T-Bear,
in
welcome
Ratan.
in. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Sorry, I got distracted right when I saw that. I went, oh, wait a minute. This is actually kind of a cool feature. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, whatever. That's cool, though. I like that one. Follow the leader makes more sense. So you're a Baldur's Gate fan? Or are you just a fan of the original? Or okay. Now that we need to go up here and check this out. This is another exit. This is an exit. I don't think this is one. We'll have to check that one out as well. That might be just a dead end. Just the OG, yeah. I remember getting the enhanced version on Steam many years ago and ended up carrying over to GOG when they were doing this sync your Steam, Steam account, and then they would offer you games for free on GOG.com based on the occasional I guess check or whatever. Anyway, I got a bunch of free games on GOG. This one was one of them, but I had bought it on Steam when it came out. However many years ago. Played it on Steam when it first came out. I didn't like the enhanced edition too much. You tend to just use the 2 columns one. Yeah, I did too. But I like the follow the leader, and I like the zigzaggy one too. Those are quite useful.
I care not.
As long as she's still searching for traps.
Butt kicking for goodness.
If none are
Less
better.
talk, more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Good morning, Phalanges. How are you doing? I'm just collecting tainted ore. We are in the Nashkel Mines. Don't mind us. I'm just carrying tainted ore. Did I loot this one yet? No. I don't know why I'm collecting all this, but I'll collect it anyway until I have no more room to collect it all, and then I'm going to start throwing stuff away. You remember playing this on ME. Windows ME? I never used ME. I went from 98 SE to Windows 2000 and then went to XP. I only used Windows 2000 for about a year. Oh, that's a big room. Oh my. I'd wager you had to do some disc swapping throughout the entire campaign. Yes, it's 5 discs, I believe. 5 or 6. Sometimes I feel I gotta run anyway. What in the ultimate banana pancake? Interesting.
The pause is funny.
It is funny. Looks kind of weird. Uh-huh. Sorry, my wife came out with something on her phone. It was kind of humorous.
You point, I punch.
Okay, I think that room is completely clear. That was an exit. We haven't gone here yet. I need to check. These might all go to the same level. Let's see what happens. It was 4 to 5 discs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 5. I don't remember precisely, but I'm pretty sure it was 5 discs. I remember the box somebody gave me that had the discs in it, because I borrowed the game. It was kind of similar. It was kind of similar to the X-Files box, just a little bitty box with a little thing, sleeve or whatever, with all the discs in it. But I don't remember exactly. It was such a long time ago. It was 5? Okay. I thought it was. Yeah. I'm tempted to just take a trip into one of these exits and see what happens. Because I really want to know if they all lead to the same place, and I think they do. If not, I'll have to explore each exit and see if it takes us to a different room. This might just be a dead end. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's an exit there. And we'll just take this exit. Why you deny redeems? Oh, what redeem were you trying to use, Phalanges? Bright burns. Meow, meow, meow. Lem, lem, lem. Are you guys... Oh, it's paused. I'm like, why are they not moving? Speaking of which, I started your 100% achievement on cast through playthrough the Steam version of Final Fantasy 13. And you have one particular boon I didn't have on the Xbox 360 version when I played it back in 2010. Not having to swap discs to get to a specific chapter. See, that's cool. That's one thing I do like about the Baldur's Gate edition on... Oh, that took us upstairs. Oh, this was where we came in. Never mind. Yeah, that's one thing I liked about the OG version of Baldur's Gate on GOG.com is that it doesn't have disk swapping, so you can just install. You can just basically copy the files over and play it in Windows 98, Windows 95, Windows 98, whatever. Okay, so that was the place where we came in from the upper level. This is another exit, I think. No, this was the... Okay, never mind. That was where we came in. That was a dead end. Wasn't there another exit? I swear I found another exit. Was it this? No, that was a dead end too. Damn. I swear I found a second and... Okay, whatever. The hell with that idea. So confused.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk and...
Oh, well, thank you.
The random... When you have a team that, you know, because they're all lawful good and neutral and relatively good characters. So Minsk is neutral good, Khalid is neutral good, she's true neutral. She's neutral good, I'm chaotic good, and she's lawful good. They all the conversations between them can be quite funny. Well, if I'm ever poor, I can just come back to the Nashkel Mines and clean up the mess I left behind. Okay, actually, before we go down there, let's save it, because I don't remember what happens when we first get down to that level. I know this is where the miner that's looking for the dagger is located.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Just a random ring laying on the floor. Joseph's greenstone ring. A ring is a small band of precious blah 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 blah. So we know what this is. So this is evidence for someone who is missing, if I'm not mistaken. Points! Points! What are we pointing? Let's see. I was like, surely I own Baldur's Gate on GOG or Steam. Nope, I just have BG 1 and 2, Icewind 1 and 2 physical. You know what? You're better off with the original. If you can get it to run in Windows 10 or 11, but... Oops, that's not what I wanted. You don't even have a disk drive. You get an external drive. You can get them for relatively cheap, like 40, 50 bucks. It's really nice. I have an OSS, or no, wait, what is it? Yeah, OWC. It's an aluminum external drive case that uses regular full-size drives, 5 1/4 drives. Get those. You can put in any DVD or Blu-ray drive. It plugs into your USB 3 port, and it works beautifully. There you go, Phalanges. Just for you. Points. Is the experience significantly different? Yes, it is very, very different than the original version. There are some changes that are that make the game a little bit easier. It messes with the balance. And there's also some things that make it a little better, too, like pausing an inventory screen. Nash Villain, how are you doing? You also have the original CDs. Plus, you have Tales of the Sword Coast expansion for the original game. I've never played Tales of the Sword Coast. I've played the first Baldur's Gate. No expansions. That's the only one I've done. Captain Pugwash, hey, I also have the disc expansions, no disc drives anymore. That's the unfortunate thing. It sucks. It sucks that optical drives are disappearing. But yeah, get an external drive. They're worth it. Plug it into USB when you need it. Remove it when you don't. It's simple. You just send them all to you into future instead. I wouldn't complain about that. Okay, so I think we found...
You're a queer fellow.
Now this, I'm pretty sure.
Talk more fight.
I'm pretty sure we have traps down here.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Like I said, I think we have traps down here. You don't have any anything that accepts discs. Your current PC is the first one that doesn't come with an internal... I use so many discs all the time. I have to. I've got to have an external drive. Coffee's computer doesn't have it, and I had to basically make an install folder function when I was installing her Sims collection off the discs, meaning I had to copy all the discs, and in most cases when you have multiple discs, you can actually create one big folder, stick it on a USB drive, and dump the additional discs after the first one onto it. You don't necessarily have to copy files over onto existing ones. Occasionally, you might have to try and figure that out, but for the most part, they'll usually be just stuff in the same folders, and you have to copy those files into those folders and just have one big folder, because that's what triggers it. There's usually a little file that says, hey, we're missing this. The program says, oh, it should be in this disk, because there's like a database list that should be on each of the disks so that it can tell it where the files are located. Like, it's on disk 3. Please insert disk 3 to copy this file. Yeah, and then go back to disk 1. Caprone, you haven't put a drive in a computer since 2012 or something. I mean, I just use them all the time because of old stuff, mostly.
Full plate and
Plus,
steel.
Plus, I keep all of the all of our DVDs and Blu-rays and whatnot. I copy those over so that we can watch them on Plex. So I need something with drives.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, Imoen. Do your thing. Show us a trap.
That was left-handed.
What you want?
Check it out. She's found her trap.
This way.
Nice.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk and...
Oh, well, thank you.
I knew there was a trap down here. Back in the day, we had a 3 and a 5-inch floppy. Well, we've got those too. we really do. We got both.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Thank goodness I still own your USB floppy drive. Then yeah, you never know. You never know when you buy a DOS game on 3.5 inches that doesn't have a digital release on legitimate storefronts such as Steam or GOG. Yeah. Yeah, well, newer stuff with physical media is like that. Older stuff, not so much. But, yeah. What in the world?
You do know what that is.
I know, but where did it come from? We have silly ads.
Yep. This way.
Yeah, these days, you don't buy a disc. It just launches a download. Exactly. It's a Steam code or, takes you to it.
You point, I punch.
Wow. Imoen just destroyed her.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. You
Damn. Damn.
Let's talk more.
What?
Fight.
Are you serious? These jerks.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool ones. Full plate and
Oh, crap.
steel.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Damn it.
No! You will be avenged.
The music is way more epic than it should be, but that's kind of the exaggeration you need. The music has to be really epic. Yeah, you can just buy a game and you get a thumb drive. Did we already find the trap? I think we did, because there's a ammo one right there, isn't it?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, well, I know there's no...
Cool ones, sir. Full plate and packing steel.
They're firing fire arrows. I think you're right. Okay.
Go for the eyes.
Yeah, you can. I just discovered it. You can right-click and hold, and then drag the mouse cursor around. And I thought you could, but I couldn't remember how to do it.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Oh, they got plowed.
What you want? This way.
Let's see. How
Yep.
about turn that on?
They're called no less than done. Whatever they need is directed.
Okay, nothing there. Those flamers are lizard dogs? Lizard. I don't know what that is. Lizard
You
dogs.
point butt kicking for goodness.
Loot, loot. There you go. Oh, wait. He can't loot that. He has no room. Because I'm too busy carrying all this ore. Oops. Let's see. Who else has got arrows? Anybody else got arrows that can carry more? She could put those there. Okay. Put these up here. Whatever. Okay, that's good enough. Now then.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
So we'll keep our usual pattern of just going to the right. But I need to be careful. There's going to be other traps here. And her trap skill is decent for her level, but it needs to be better. So we have to be very careful because it does like a periodic check. So it might find a trap, but it might take a few seconds for it to trigger. Also, I don't think I got much sleep last night by going to bed at 3:30 a.m. and yep, I'm fully awake at 8 a.m. and full of energy. I feel all that sleep being during isolation is factoring for my energy levels. It very well could be. Wouldn't be surprised. But I mean, you know, your body gets really kind of accustomed to a cycle. So if you're really consistent with your sleep to begin with, eventually your body will get used to being up at a certain time and you'll feel very energetic even if you got limited amount of sleep, at least for one night if you generally sleep well otherwise.
Like me getting up at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. I don't remember there being another level below this, so hopefully this is the last level we can figure out. This actually might be the boss room, now that I'm thinking about it. I seem to think it was in the bottom right corner. Or at least it's starting to feel familiar anyway. Arcade Castle, how are you doing? You're at work. Oh, I'm sorry. That'll be me later on today. I'd much rather be doing this than what I have to do at work today. Are you guys gonna attack or what?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
Oh, son of a gun. They're just getting, yeah, they're just getting screwed, that's all. I don't know what's going on with them. They decided they didn't want to attack, and these kobolds are terrified of me, apparently.
My blade will cut you down to size.
College should be leveling here any time now.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
College, what is your current level? Yeah, look at that. He's getting there. These little 7 experience point kobolds are not making things easy.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Go pick up the gold. Burning the sausage? Ouch. Perhaps you should put some sunscreen on it next time and wear some shorts, man. Wait. Oh. That depends on who's asking. Question is, why is the party of level 1 novices fighting a pack of level 7? Are they? No, they're 7 experience, not level 7.
What you want? I'm gone.
I'm a Fujigu. It was so much fun, more fun the other way, though. Ooh, 26 gold, nice. I mean, we're doing really good on the gold now. It's nice how quickly you can ramp up your cache findings in this game. Ninja's hair, oh my god. On top of all of this, I guess it'll fit with this, right? There we go. Does it work? It does work. You don't hear much about him anymore. Yeah. He's still pretty big deal. Yeah, he doesn't really stream exclusively on Twitch, though, anymore. He does... He still streams on Twitch. But, you know, the whole Mixer and then YouTube thing and all of that. So I think he's kind of... He's kind of gone more into, like, brand mode and not so much streaming mode. Oops. Well... That fell off. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep that post-it note in place. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's going to stay in place. It might have already kind of lost its sticky. I feel like Fortnite is finally on a downturn too. Though I never played it. It's fun. I mean, it's one of those where it's got a bad reputation, not because the game sucks, but because there's people who really have a real hatred for Epic.
Yep.
And on top of that, it's kind of got a community negative image too. And that's unfortunate because there's some good stuff to the game. It really is.
I care not. I'm gone.
Okay, this is the... Okay, yeah, this is it. think Fortnite looks cool enough, but I can't compete in that kind of a game. And that's the other thing, too. Whenever I play it, I don't do the Battle Royale. I do the team stuff where you just basically 50 versus 50, and it's like a gigantic death match is all it is.
I can't do the build and shoot.
Yeah, and some people really struggle with building and shooting. That's one of the things that Coffee was just saying. She has a hard time with that, which I think is true for most people.
I tried. I enjoyed the shooting aspect.
In fact, they have a no-build version of it now. I noticed that the last time I loaded it up.
I also struggled to have it load properly.
Yeah. Can you hide behind the trees in Fortnite like you can in PUBG? You can, actually, yeah. You can hide in some bushes, too. Piles of leaves, that kind of thing. You just don't do PvP. I get all sweaty. It's the truth.
You're a queer fellow.
No build Fortnite is the best version, but I still can't get into it. I play sometimes when friends want to, so we can have fun together. Yeah, I mean it's really not bad. I think people just have sort of a bad taste in their mouth. Mostly because of the community, and partly because of people having issues with Epic, which is unfortunate, but, you know. All right. We're about out of space inventory-wise.
2 point, I punch.
The whole spyware thing with Epic really soured you. Spyware thing? Are you talking about the they're working with Tencent and all of that kind of stuff? I hadn't heard about the spyware thing, but I do know that people, because Tencent is a Chinese company, that there's concerns that they might be doing some unsavory stuff.
Let's talk more fight.
Ah, yes. This is where the boss is, I think. You're waiting for a no-build right now, yeah. Pathfinder is so good.
Full plate and packing steel.
Yep, this way.
Uh-oh. Careful, fellas. Lots and lots of traps. Yeah. They were looking at your Steam library to see what games you had. Ah.
Party 75 high. MLEM. Lem.
The Mlem Master is here. Master Gregor, thank you for the 75 bits.
Cool ones.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
When Epic Games Launcher first launched. Yeah, that's yeah, I see what you're saying. See, I didn't know about that. I already had the stuff installed. I was playing Fortnite at the time anyway, so it didn't really matter to me. It was just one of those where, oh well, too late now. You just heard Master Gregor. He mlemmed his way into the stream. That's what Gregors do. Especially the master kind.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I think this is the side where the boss is. We need to clear out this upper area as well. So I'm thinking what I might do is let's go clear this upper area first, because this is where we need to go to finish this quest.
Let's talk more fight.
So we know where the bridge is. Wow, Emily. I've had enough of this. You know, even back in the 90s, I thought it was a weird term because unfortunately the word kind of was being misused and abused. And obviously the game is not intending it to be a negative in any way, but it's just kind of weird now. You're in bed recovering from the concert? Oh, God, I didn't realize you went to a concert yesterday. It was just funny how she jumped 3 voice lines, right? Echo. I swear Mix It Up is quieter than it usually is. Would you stop doing that, game? I bet you it did get adjusted. Why is it adjusted so far down? Hang on a second. Somehow it got lowered way quiet. He gave the concert. Oh, really? Surprisingly enough, Chad, I still do not have EGS account to this day. Oh, really? Yeah. I feel their business practices are anti-competitive, and competition is always good in the digital storefront business. I agree with you as far as, you know, the competition part. I don't know if they were really anti-competitive any more so than other storefronts. Steam is very benign. Like, they're not the greatest either. They have their own controversies, but for the most part, they're relatively quiet.
That's a big gun you've got.
Okay, that is a little too loud. Let's... Wait a minute. Is that... That's not right.
That's a big gun you've got.
Ah, that's it. Okay.
That's a big gun you've got.
I think that's better. One more time.
That's a big gun you've got.
Wait a minute. I see what's happening. Now I know why the volume got shifted. Damn it, Windows.
That's
why are you doing this to me?
You've got.
Even though auto ducking is off, it's still causing the audio to change levels. Windows, just let me manage my audio, for God's sakes. We got enough big guns, right? I assume Reg means buying exclusivity. I'm sure that's what he was talking about, because that's really what they were doing. But, you know, Sony's been doing it since the 90s. Xbox, of course, Microsoft does it. Xbox exclusive, that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. I get where you're going on that one, but that's one of those that's like, it's an unfortunate side effect to it. They try to get those exclusivities.
What you want?
And they can be pretty brutal about it.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitterbeats FM.
Absolutely do not want Xbox to purchase Activision Blizzard. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence, or I'm kind of on the same page with you there. I don't like the consolidation of all these publishers, and they're taking advantage of the economic... They always do. They take advantage of the economic downturns to buy up as much assets as they can. Because it's cheap and they've stored up so much cash. Apple is horrible about that kind of thing.
Let's talk more fight.
May EA buy them, yeah.
For goodness.
I care not. This way.
Cool one, son. Squeaky wheel.
You're a quick. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, I think this is just a dead end. Yeah, just a dead end. Let's see. What you really want, is being able to assign and control Windows audio levels with a MIDI fader controller. So that's one thing that I do like. MIDI comes in on a different channel on my OBS than what the game audio is. The game audio comes through a digital interface, so I can actually mute the audio for the game completely. I can still hear it, but you can't hear it in the stream. And then the MIDI comes on a separate channel, so I can actually play with the audio completely separate. There's a significant difference between purchasing a studio such as buying Naughty Dog for Sony or Microsoft and Rare, but Activision is a massive... Yeah, well, Activision is they've been one of the biggest publishers in the world for the past 20-plus years now. And, you know, for all the faults of Bobby Kotick, or however you pronounce his last name, the guy might be a complete, total jerk. But that was one thing he did well. He really made sure that Activision Blizzard was successful.
You point full plate and packing steel.
I'm not saying there's anything positive about the guy, but from a business standpoint, obviously he's done well. The Activision Blizzard now, you basically talking about Call of Duty because Warcraft and Diablo are dead in the water. Rig has a device that allows him to control app audio independently. Can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, basically the same thing. You can use, there's a number of programs you can use. You can use a separate mixer as well. What I'm using actually has a MIDI in and out option. And it also has 2 channels extra. So there's a total of 6 channels. They're going to wreck Civ series. I just know it. Rig. Let's see. Just so many, there's so many good things that are being destroyed either because the publishers are looking for more, I guess, than they deserve for it, or just bad attitudes in general. Well, that didn't take much. Isn't Sid Meier's Civilization a Take-Two IP now? Isn't it? Is it? I don't remember. Do we need a Mass Effect remaster? We already have it. we already have it. That's the problem. Let's see. She's just gone. I mean, and it looks good, too. I've watched Ananda play most of it. Doink. The question really is did we really need a Dead Space remaster? The game still looks pretty good, if you ask me.
I've done had enough of this.
Even though I just want to play the first one, which... Hey, Atari Beer Pong, how are you doing? I think this is a dead end. Oh, no, it's not.
Cool one, sir. Full plate and packing.
It's looking possible. We have we have only 2 Dragon Age games, Origin and the upcoming Dreadwolf. We've got 3 Dragon Age games. Isn't there Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3? I've got 2 on disc. I've played the first 2.
Go for the eyes, Rask!
Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah. How's Baldur's Gate? It's excellent. It is absolutely excellent.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, hello.
My blade will...
My blade will... It's an inside joke where we exclude the black sheep of this series. Oh, I gotcha.
Of course you do.
I love it. My group is so powerful compared to these kobolds that they just run away. They don't even really fight anymore. It's just for streamer hype. Baldur's Gate is nice. I'm just going to let him run around for a little bit, you know?
Let's talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
They'll come back eventually and get destroyed. A blue stone necklace. This won't take much. He's got too much crap.
Butt kicking for goodness.
But Welding, thank you for making that kata dance. The one thing that Rig would not show you on his stream. He denied you the kata dance. For example, the only 2 games in the Classic Phantasy Star series are 1 for the Master System and 4 for the Genesis.
Cheer 10 frass ahoy hoy
It's
frass
disturbing as hell.
bacon.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Boelving. Appreciate that.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
All right, now that we can go back to the bridge, I think we've cleared this out. Because these are all dead ends. So we'll go here.
You're a queer fellow.
Less talk, more fight.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh. So how much further do you have before you level up? 1973. Okay, well, 27 more points to go. Let's see, spread out of here. Okay, so we need about 25, 27, 28 more cobalt.
Full plate and packing steel.
The squeak. Fantasy Star used to drive you crazy? Pirate? Uh-oh. With the weird names for spells. Now then. Things are going to start getting a little bit... pile on the hats. Let's see. I need to get earbuds. What is that? Oh. The cat's like, oh, toy. Perfect. Nick's got. Oh, geez, man. There's no way I can get turkey on this. That's impossible. You're asking for a miracle on that one. All right, there we go. You're literally asking for a miracle.
What you want? This way.
Okay. Pretty sure this is where I'm looking for.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as you point. A squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'm gone.
I'm pretty sure there's a trap here somewhere.
Let's talk more full plate and packing steel.
The ramp has to be booby-trapped, yeah.
This way.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
I've done had enough of this.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to. You point, I full plate and
Decoy boobies.
What you want? I'm gone.
Always wondered, how did they get the name Booby Trap?
And packing steel.
Yep.
Evil round every corner. Be careful not to step in any.
I'm gone.
We'll send Emmowen out in front. That way, if she gets killed, we don't have to hear her say, I am gone. You can click on your party members' portraits a la StarCraft. Yeah, you can do that too. But I'm group selecting these guys so that I can keep them behind her in case she gets attacked.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Is that a dead end? I think that's a dead end. Yeah. Only a booby would set it. Maybe. You apologize for watching your channel when there is nothing else. Wait a minute. I apologize for watching your channel when there is nothing else to watch because you should have more people watching your channel. Well, I appreciate that. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. Oh, hello, folks.
You point, I punch.
Well, that didn't take much.
Butt kicking for goodness.
He kind of went splody on that, didn't he? Wow, 19, okay. Wait, what? So confused. The Spanish word bobo translates to stupid, daft, naive, simple, fool, idiot, clown, funny man, one who is easily cheated, and similar pejorative terms. The slang bobo, booby, translates to dunce. Variations of this word exist in other languages, such as Latin, with their meaning being to stammer. In approximately 1590, the word began appearing in the English language as booby, meaning stupid person or slow bird. Wow. I've learned something epic. Thank you. Boo, never. Seer incident. Oh wait, in the late 17th century, hungry sailors would set a trap for a seabird known as the booby. The term booby trap was literally a trap for a booby. That is funny.
Let's talk more fight.
We've all learned something new today. Take that valuable knowledge forward.
I'm gone.
And pass it along. May I see your slow birds? Nice slow birds you have there. The Benicio del Toro's character was called Booby by cousin Avi, a.k.a. Dennis Farina in Snatch. Oh, really? Albeit his character name is Frankie Fourfingers. Why does he always play mob characters?
Yep, I'm gone.
He doesn't have a trustworthy face. That's fair enough. Benicio, haven't you watched Sicario? He's like walking. He's got one character, yeah. Easier to act when you just do yourself.
You point, I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Down here. Thank you for giving Atari Beer Pong that shout out there, Echo.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
They're not even seeing me. They're like, haha.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Oh. I was hoping maybe I could get a...
What you want? I'm gone.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk! You point, I punch.
Oh,
I have done it. I go again. I don't think I actually have that sound command on my Stream Deck. I have it as a sound command. There we go. All these people are in the way. Get out of the way. That's not the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, that works.
Let's talk more.
All right, now then. Onwards.
Yep.
And downwards.
Cool.
Oh, whoa, hello. There's a trap right there.
I care not.
She cares not.
You point, I butt kicking for goodness.
I'll do my best.
Whoa, he almost set it off.
Well,
Minsk, you
I can,
dunce.
but try.
You slow bird, Minsk.
Squeaky wheel gets the
For the love of God, Khalid, would you get over there?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You're a queer fellow.
There we go.
I'm gone.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Okay. Wah! Lost a hat. For the love of God, stop kicking that poor wheel. Okay, let's see. Dungeons and Dragons turned 49 today. How appropriate. I'd forgot it came out in the early 70s.
You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What you want? I'm gone.
We are so close
Let's
to
talk full plate and packing steel.
Yep, I'm gone.
1974. Yeah, you're older than me. Or you're younger than me, excuse me. I'll get it right someday.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
I cannot.
All right.
You point.
Things of your mind, welcome in. Thank you for setting the scene on fire.
And packing steel.
One of these are going to set off a trap that I can't see until I get past the combat, and that part sucks.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh no! I know what our Marseille is doing. She got that right that time. Meanwhile, turned 40 this year. Morning. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but oh well, that'll work. You feline. There's a dead kobold around here somewhere. Oh, there's also a live kobold there somewhere too.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hello, fellas. Are you going to help her? No? You're just gonna let Emma do all the work? Bunch of losers. Uh-oh. A ghoul. $175 experience, and we got Khaled's level up. Nice. Get out of the way, Jahira. I'm busy. A jade ring. Nothing really other than just loot. Cosmetic loot. Extra slow cold weather versus need for grocery shopping. Yeah, I understand that. You noticed a lot of nerdy pleasures we have, i.e. RPGs, video games, PC, Star Wars, The Hitchhiker's Guide, were born in that hot period known as the 70s. Is Hitchhiker's Guide the 70s? I couldn't remember when that came out. I would have probably...
Company is a welcome part of
the
this
hell was that?
You point, I butt kicking for goodness.
You have need of me?
Let's level this guy up here. He's got nothing to level up, so just accept. All the drugs. Sid and Marty Croft has something to say to that. HR puffin stuff, witchy poo. The Buggles.
What you want?
Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yep. I'm gone.
You point, I
My blade will cut you down to size.
Heart's really not in this.
Oh, come on. You got this. That's right, fellas. Hey, Neutromancer, welcome in.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. As good as done.
3,700 gold. Oh, finally. Not that I'd really need this one. Think I've already written that one, but I can give it to Jaheira. She might be able to... Oh, her inventory's full, so I can't give it to Jaheira. Now I can give it to Jaheira. She can write that one. No, she can't! She failed! Let's see. I'm going to run out of bullets. How's she doing on arrows? We can give her some arrows. Because he keeps switching back and forth between bow and... I don't understand this. Why are you... Oh, I know why. It's his AI. I just figured that out. Okay. I need to fix that. Let's see. We'll change his script to... Oh, he doesn't have it? Oh, he's got it. Okay. I need to change his script then. We need to go... If he kills the enemy... Then fighter defensive. That way he'll get things off of other people. Let me take this out of his inventory because he's going to drive me crazy if I don't. There we go.
Cool one.
That makes gems annoying. What? You must gather your farty. Farty? You must gather your farty before venturing forth. Whatever you do, make sure you gather your farts.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Looks like we need to go south. So we'll go... Is that... Yeah, we can go here.
You point, I punch.
Hey, Kira, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I have a feeling she's gonna need to go forward.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
You've attacked.
Yes.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
It's snowing again, so you're staying home for the day to game. Well, there you go. I work from home, so even if it was snowing, I would still be stuck working. That's the worst part. Fart gathering can be a dangerous business. You're not wrong. I mean, they did some interesting designs here. Really?
Let's talk more fight. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rask! Cool one, son. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, I need to just offload this stuff. Because that's starting to get on my nerves. There we go. Now then we can actually pick some stuff up.
Yep.
Wait, she needs to do that.
Let's talk more full plate and packing steel.
All right. I feel like I'm just going to run into a trap and say, forget the whole find traps thing and load when I find the trap. Sorry, I couldn't go to work. You work from home. It snowed in the living room. You know, I had a job back, it was in 99, 2000, something like that. And I lived in Atlanta at the time, and Atlanta doesn't really get a lot of snow. I mean, there might be you might have periods where it'll snow for 2 or 3 days in a row, and it's fairly light. But for the most part, it really doesn't snow, and it's usually less than an inch, not even a half inch in most cases, if you even get that much. But we do get bad ice storms, like February, March. we'll get really, really ugly ice storms, the kind that just completely freeze up trees and big branches fall off and, punch holes in people's roofs. And that's not unusual. And we had one of those ice storms because we don't really have, or didn't at the time, really have road salting machines like trucks and things like that. They would just basically shut down for a day or two and it wasn't a big deal. And, I worked overnight, so I would go when it was dark, when the ice would be the worst. And I remember one day, the bridges iced over really bad, and I had to drive in, well, it was basically a multi-lane highway, but it was kind of like an interstate. It was so big. And the bridges were iced over so bad that I started to drive and had one of those moments where you come to a stop sign, you hit the brakes, but the car doesn't stop. And I said, nope, I'm going home. So I went home because I wasn't going to do 70 miles an hour driving down the highway and hit a bridge with no way to control the car or stop. I said, forget this. So I went home and called. They were like, well, I got to work. I'm like, yeah, I live an hour away. You live 10 minutes away. I'm not coming to work. I'm not going to risk my life just so that you can have somebody there to, it's not worth it. It was so stupid. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, a huge spider.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2
The Bitto Exterminators at your service. 270 experience for those spiders. Demonia! Thank you for the 16 months. How are you doing? Let's see. I think we're just about to finish clearing out the evils of the mines. The mines. Reef Citizen, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. The Nashkel miners dug too deep and awoken something evil. You're okay, thanks. Hope you're doing well. So far. Cow farts shudder. Ha 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 ha. To think how terrible they are. It took you a while to come up with that one, didn't it? And Coffee says, hey, Dim. How are you? So this is just the spider's lair. Something evil this way comes. Don't fire until you see the whites of their... Okay, we'll just shoot now. We'll ask him later. Clacking its thumbs? Yeah. Atari's been milking it hard. Yeah, let's see.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
A gold. No gold. Broke kobolds. You cannot save at this time. Monsters are about. Oh, there they are. Attack! Oh! Yikes!
Nature's servant awaits.
You point, I punch.
For the fallen!
I don't know exactly what hit Minsk so hard that it did that much damage. I don't know if I triggered a trap and just missed it or what.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Dude, get the dude in the back with the fire arrows. Let's see if he had them. Yep, there they are, fire arrows right there. Oh. Okay. Yep. Give them to her. And she's got fire arrows. No, she doesn't. She's got some poison arrows. That's what it is. Here, take these. Make good use of them. We will need them later. In fact, I will use my poison fire and +1s. Would make you do... Yeah, you know, what is it about that? I don't know if I want to know the answer, but there is something really brutal about those. You know that beer pong? Okay, we can't go that way. This, I think, is where things get a little hairy. They can be the stuff of nightmares, for sure, yes. I want to say there's a trap here. Because they don't get enough exercise. Ooh.
You point, I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
Gone.
I feel like there's one here. I just get the impression that's what it's going to be. And then the bad guys over here with all the light. This is the end of this particular dungeon, I think.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You want to say there's a trap, but Imowen has to say that, yeah.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I may be wrong. Maybe the trap is further in. Dear cat rarely has, so I count myself lucky. Poor Mystic, when we got him, we had to bug out for a hurricane that was coming in our direction originally, and he was still... We'd only had him, what, a month ago or so at that point, I think? Maybe a few months. Anyway, he was comfortable in our house, but he wasn't used to being in other houses. There we go. He wasn't used to being in other houses, so he got really, really upset. And his stomach got really upset. And it would get so stinky, it actually made him sick. Like, he would puke after he pooped. It was the worst. I mean, you know it's serious when the cat can't even go because it makes him sick. Hi, did I see what was in my Discord? Did I? I seem to remember seeing your post, but I don't remember what it was. Moist Hobo, thank you for making that kata dance. People say it's disturbing, but I think the kata dancing is an important advancement in our gameplay experience. Yeah, he was, poor guy. It took him a couple of days to get over it, but he got over it. Oh, yes, I did see something like that. Yeah, hang on a second, Pi. Doing the whole Banes thing here. That looks good. Where was this from? A burger joint, local. Gotcha. So what's on top? Like this? Is that part of the bun? I don't know what that is. I can see the patties and, of course, the lettuce, and it looks like maybe that's tomato in the bottom, but...
I'm bald as fuck.
And I love your Star Wars mug, by the way. That's really cool. It's a potato roasty. Okay, I gotcha. And is that French fries, I guess, in the background? Takarosh, how you doing? Did I get a haircut? Only some ears. Fries and mashed potatoes. Ooh, double dose of potatoes.
As fuck.
And then a potato roasty for the bun.
I am bald as fuck.
It does. That looks really tasty. Thank you for sharing that. I think I saw that this morning, and I got distracted because I had to get set up. I was actually more or less on time for a change. Ah, okay. There is one more level.
A piece of color broke off.
Ah.
Yep. I'm gone.
I wished I got experience for disarming traps.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
A mud crab dinner, that looks like. Thinking about getting a crock pot of chili going. Coffee's been thinking about doing some chili too again. We had some a couple weeks ago. That was good. Oh, you were? You changed your mind?
I care not.
Let's see. We got some commercials coming up here shortly. I could use a bio break, so I'm going to take that opportunity
I'm gone.
to
Yes, as good as
take a
done.
bio break too.
What you want?
Oh boy. Okay, we're going to regret this. Probably a trap between...
No, I was really not in this.
Oh, way. Okay.
Yep. I'm gone.
There we go. Ranged kills makes not triggering traps a much better proposition. There we go. Pick up those. Oh, come on. Really?
Cool one, son. Full plate and packing steel.
I swear, I feel like we should have been to the boss already. I didn't realize there was 4 levels to this dungeon.
What you want?
I am making many new friends in
Retro
Britannia.
Jimbo, thank you for the follow.
Less talk, more fight.
I am making
And
many
Vermin
new friends in
Infestation
Britannia.
also, thank you very much.
I'm gone.
Aha. Yikes, fire arrows.
Cool one.
Okay. Risk the traps.
I feel so cold.
Full plate and packing steel.
I guess it's time that we make our characters... Oh my goodness, wait a minute. There's a...
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Okay, so we need to rest. Healer and party puts Regent on you. Hey, go look down that way. Let's see. 12 of 18, so 6 points short. Okay, she's 8 points. She's 9 or 11, so we'll heal her. Now then, let's go ahead and see if we can get a full night's rest. Your old cat used to get after I fed him a certain brand of food, so you stopped. Oh my god. You really got to play this again. I played it when I was younger and got stomped by everything. It's definitely challenging if you are if you're not really familiar with RPGs, but it's not too terrible.
Point, I punch.
As far as some RPGs are concerned, I found this one relatively easy once you started building your characters up. But yeah, I definitely understand. It's got its moments. Now, if you played the Enhanced Edition, I don't know how old you are, but if you played the Enhanced Edition, that one to me is harder on the default settings. So you might try the OG version, which is what we're playing here. This one's a little bit easier. Man, really? So there is 5 levels. My God, how deep is this place? Okay, we're going to come back to the final one. Hey, Bueller, how you doing? You in pod while you recover from frozen outsides? I hope you're having... Oh, you know we are. This is a great game.
I care not.
Of course I'm having a good time with it. But I am going to take a break here in a moment so I can stretch for a moment.
And packing steel.
Back in the day, always wondered why they went with a real-time combat. I prefer turn-based. So here's the thing, Sundog, and Bueller can probably extrapolate more on this. So they did do both turn-based and real-time. Like Eye of the Beholder was real-time, and it was a real pain in the neck. But previous, and I think Dungeon Master was the same way, but previous ones were turn-based, like Wizardry and stuff like that. This one, they figured out a way to make it sort of your preference. You can do turn-based because you can have it stop at each turn. Or you can disable that option and just use pause. Me, I use pause. Only because Pod wanted to go for a walk, right? You would prefer the gold box style. Yeah, and Pool of Radiance, for example. I feel BioWare was influenced by Diablo. Maybe. There might be, I mean, those quality of life features that came in.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Gokova, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. These ads are about to kick in. I really need to take a quick bio break. So if you guys will give me just a few minutes, I'll be right back. We'll allow the commercials to go on through and, continue the conversation here about the gold box and the various methods in which they did dungeon crawling back in the day. It works. So give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. Fate Cortex, what? You're here watching streams procrastinating when I should be preparing for my Fate stream. Ooh. Tunes make me want to play some Vigilante 8. Interstate 76. I want to say this is just a map that goes, goes around the center portion, which is the final one. I don't remember exactly now. I give up. I'm trying to remember how this one turned out. Silver necklace. You still prefer playing off some Interstate 76 like you did for startup and break? Yeah, you know, it's coming, man. I'm telling you, we'll eventually get to it. The goal is more 90s and DOS streams this year. That's the focus. Echo! Sound is muted again. Oh, sorry. Bigger headset. The restaurant I wanted to order from doesn't open for another hour. I prefer the sound quality of these headphones. Far greater than the Apple earbuds. For sure. Okay.
I care not.
She cares not.
This way.
I'll do my best.
I'm gone.
Great time to see how the No Man's Sky VR runs. Oh, that's right. You got your new video card all set up. Ah, yes. That's right. I think I am right on this one. I think this is just the map. It's just this center portion. This is where we're headed. And I think this just goes around the outside edge.
Cool one, son.
So we'll go back up this way.
Full plate and packing.
Apple earbuds are the right quality at the right price. I mean, they're for how much you pay for them, like, you know, $15-20 somewhere in that range. They're really not bad, and they're more comfortable than most other earbuds. I don't like the kind that like go into the ear canal. I don't like those at all. But I don't like the quality compared to these bigger around the ear headphones are just so much. These are just so much better. Plus, it's kind of cool in here. So having the or around the earbuds is a bit like, or ear headphones is a bit like wearing some earmuffs or something. They're keeping my head warm. They feel like earplugs, yeah. They really do. Especially the in-the-ear ones. Like, I have these Bluetooth ones, the Samsung ones. I got these years ago. And these are great in a pinch, but I don't like that style of earbud that stick. I just don't like them.
Show love 1000 wanting
Holy
to pass
crap,
on some of
Bueller.
the love I got from yesterday. As much as I'd like to chill and relax, gotta do nonsense IRL stuff. Good luckery on the Baldur Pate gamery.
Bueller, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, thank you so much. That was massively generous. Dude. Unbelievable. Foot, how's it going? That was your Prime account?
I am making
Sofa
many new
of
friends in
Chaos. I love the name Sofa of Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow. Bueller, I hope you have a good day, man. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I hope your day is fantastic, even if it is kind of boring in real life stuff. You live in a faraway country, and back then I got some CDs for i76, and they stopped working in newer versions of Windows, which is pretty typical. And Activision actually sent you updated CDs via snail mail. I'm surprised they didn't just say, here's a link to go download a patch for it. That's why I have a lot of my affection for that game. Really interesting. Not great to wear earbuds while eating. Yeah, they work their way out. Earbuds drive you insane unless they're wireless. Never seem to make a lead long enough. They were fine enough for like what I used them for here because I don't really move around that much, but still. You still have the OG Apple earbuds from the early 2000s. Quality has definitely gone up, yeah. Burtfoot, how have you been today? How's your week? You deserve that. Oh, thank you. No, I don't know if I agree, but I appreciate it, Bueller. Thank you. I really do. And I want to, like I said, I'm going to need your help here. I need your opinion. Tell me what you think. We created a character for this. This is my illusionist, my gnome illusionist. We went chaotic good. What do you think, aside from the goofy portrait? Because, well, we had to do that. This is the kind of stuff I'm going to ask your help on. I want to make some decent characters and understand what's going on, like how these work. I could have used you when we were creating this because I'm like, what is the better options here, stats-wise, to make a good character? Looks very gnomey. It makes you... Do I look puntable in that picture? Just punt the gnome. So, I'm quite popular. Look at this. My reputation is popular. Yeah. Modern photos at that, because see, here's the shelf, and everything. You can see the bottom of the shelf. The real question is, what is your THACO? THACO is 18. I don't know if that's good or not, though. I really don't. Saving throws, paralyzed, poison, death, 14. Rod staff wants 7, petrify, polymorph, 13, breath weapon, 15, spells, 8. Hey, Dark Max, that's a good pick, but not as good as your pick in X-Wing. Yeah, right. It's old D&D. The lower, the better. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it was, but I wasn't really sure. I don't know if it's good. Open doors. Oh, he's got a proficiency of 12 in opening doors. What's a door? Chance to learn a spell, 95%. That makes me wonder, what is Jaheira's? 75%. Nice. What's her reputation? She's popular. I guess the party gets the reputation of popular. Yeah. Steve, how are you doing? For Wizard Illusionist, you want high intelligence for access to spells. Yeah. I mean, I know some basics, like that was one we went for, so we were able to get 19. Welcome in, Steve. And high dex for AC bonus, yeah. We went with relatively high dex. 19 intelligence. I wanted hit points and AC. I wanted some decent charisma because I know that will impact both party and conversations. Wisdom, I forget exactly why we went with wisdom, but I wanted to get everything up to at least 12. That was kind of my base, and then focus on these 3. Kind of agree. Strength for carrying capacity in these games. Dex for AC. Con for the potential HP. But mental stats, especially charisma, could be super dumped if going by mechanics versus roleplay. Yeah. I was on the fence. Originally, I set these to 10. Wisdom and charisma. And then I was going to bump these, like make this 17 each or maybe 18 each, and then put the rest in strength. Because I could put... Well, no, it would have been 18 each. They would have just been 18, 18, 19. Which would have been good. Wisdom can be important for saving throws. That was the reason why I went with Wisdom at 12 anyway. You never did BG2. Couldn't get much into the Baldur's Gate stuff, but loved the Icewind Dale duology. Played those tons of times. See, I've only played Icewind Dale once, and I never played the sequel. 9 to 12 in old D&D is completely average and nothing wrong with it. No penalties. That was what I was told, so that's what I went with. I figured average, that's acceptable. They don't, 16 con for non-warriors is max you should go for. Oh, that's good news. So I nailed that one, mostly by luck. Thank you, Bueller. It's the other thing is it is always important to bump it up unless you get a bonus. Yeah. So, good. I feel even better. I feel like we've got a pretty strong group. You feel like Planescape. Everybody talks about Planescape Torment. I've never played Planescape. I've seen, I think it was Darksaber streamed it once. And I've seen some other people play through it a little bit. Super good. That's what everybody says. So I'm going to have to check it out someday. Maybe that'll be one of the things that we do. This is the role-playing game year. Lots of role-playing games, occasional shooters. So we'll be doing stuff like Wizardry, Ultima, obviously some D&D stuff, Diablo. Wish you could nerd. Yeah, you got a jab. That's okay. Take care very much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Bueller. You have a wonderful day. And DC Bueller is an absolute legend with D&D stuff. If you aren't following him, give him a follow. He also co-streams with Alvis Joe. They've been doing things like Zork and Fallout together lately. I don't know when you're planning on doing that again, but I know you've been doing that quite consistently. In any case, Bueller is extremely knowledgeable in the ways of Dungeons and Dragons.
Your point, a squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'm just clearing this out. I think this just dead ends over here. I don't remember there being anything. Read up in chat for a moment. Oh, thank you. What did I miss? Let's see. Planescape is awesome. It's very dialogue intensive, and nearly all fighting is optional. You get the same XP for avoiding fights in most cases. See, that's an interesting way to do it too. Be warned, expect a lot of reading in Planescape. That's what everybody says. You also really like the detail where they used a bunch of old Victorian slang in this setting. Oh, and Coffee says, thank you, Bo Elving, for the follow. Coffee really appreciates that. Speaking of Darksaber, don't raid Godcom today. He's continuing his Fallout 2 run. Ooh. He's doing that on his channel? They made a spiritual sequel lately to Torment and Cypher. Uh-oh. A gray ooze. Oh, he's doing it on Godcom. Okay. $275 experience. Disco Elysium is probably the best adventure RPG I've played. I've heard so many good things about that. I know Free Needles played it recently, and he had a fantastic time with it. What is this? So there's another... Oh my god, what is this? So many exits in this level. As you want to do Fallout 2, yeah, at some point, from what I can... Yes. In fact, I was going to, but I wanted to make sure he finished up his Fallout 2 run before I considered it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So what's in the center section then? I don't remember. Is it the same place? That's the exit. Oh my god, okay. That's right. Okay, so we can't go back in that way. Thank you. Thank you.
Broke off.
That's the quick exit. I'm glad that I saved it just before then. Dr. Hibbert narrates the things. Ooh. And Godcom's own staff did a stream of Disco Elysium last Tuesday. All right. Well, excellent. So we got the experience. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Hobo Joe. That's what got me confused. I had forgotten about the... I had forgotten about the fact that that was actually the exit. The biomes in BG1 didn't age well. Lots of ugly brown masses. Good morning. So, you know, it's funny, Purple Rhino. Everybody always talks about the fact that color palettes were kind of... Well, there's sort of color palette trends in the 80s, 90s, and into the 2000s. It was either always green or always brown or always blue and things like that. it can definitely get old. I think it aged fairly well.
You must gather your party before
But
venturing
I can definitely understand why. Brown's it's a little 70s feeling. Two of the GodCom staffs did a little cosplay dance too, which is available. Oh, wait, they did a what? Amazing how much unreleased content there is about Fallout 2 before watching DS play with their restoration mod. Oh my god. Early 90s was very vibrant. Yeah. Time to party hardcore with it. That's pretty funny. Brown Ugly Masses sums up most games from between 2008 and 2013. Well, fair enough.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
Oh, that's right. This is the end, isn't it? Right here in this room. All right, hang on a minute.
Butt kicking for goodness!
You're a queer fellow.
That's right. I remember now. I remember now.
For the group.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
It has morale rolls. You mean this game does? Because they will run. Your own teammates will run. If you don't have a strong enough leadership. Yeah, the kobold was fleeing. Yep. Yeah, they'll run when they encounter you if they feel like they're too weak. And your own party members will run too if your leadership isn't strong enough. I want to say some of these are lootable, or you can do something with them. Hickory Farms remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Maybe there was nothing here. I felt like there was something in here that you could loot. I've got to be wrong, though. AD&D had rules for rolling morale, I think, when half enemies are beaten, and at some other points. I couldn't tell you. Gonna save it here. I never played Neverwinter Nights. I played Icewind Dale and both Baldur's Gates. I had Baldur's Gate 2 on disc. That was a set of discs that are missing. And same with Icewind Dale. They disappeared as well.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness! What? How'd you get in here?
You're a queer fellow.
Cool one, sir.
Malehi. Tazak must have dispatched you, and my traitorous kobolds let you pass, didn't they? I knew I couldn't trust them. Armed as such, you have obviously been sent to kill me. By Cyric, not a measure of ore leaves this mine unspoiled, and I am still to be executed? I'll not lose my head over this. I distinctly remember all monster blocks had a morale stat at the end. Usually was around 10 to 12. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes. Pete. All right, let's see. Yes, fool, Tazak is most displeased with thee. Reveal your treachery, and mayhaps he will spare you, as I got hiccups. No one sent us, but thy head is in no less danger. Reveal thy treachery, and mayhaps we will be merciful. Tazak did not send thee? Then thou art dead. Help, my minions, help! Oh, crap. Time to do a little nuking.
What you want?
Son of a gun, I forgot to change my arrows. Oh, I forgot. He's a necromancer. He can take some hits for a necromancer, too. Wow, that was a big belch there, buddy. I yield to thee, accept my surrender. I think you right-click the bow to change arrows in combat. Ooh. I'll have to try that. As well you should. Tell us what has been happening here, and you may yet leave alive. I thank thee for thy mercy. There in the chest are all my letters. Take them and leave me be. I will bother you no more. Fools, you'll never have the chance to take anything. Minions, come forth and kill these intruders. Okay, Mulhay. He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
For the fallen!
Oops. Okay. He's going to backstab you. Yeah. It's impossible. I completely made this up. Should have used the burning hands on his minions. I should have, yeah. I love that death scene, though. They really screwed that up in the enhanced version by shortening it and taking out the Baldur's Gate logo. That just really ruined it. Okay, I remember this fight, and I remember doing this differently, where I didn't get swarmed.
Unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
So I'm going to rearrange her equipment here. I only have, like, 2 fire arrows. So we'll do these. And let's make sure everybody's got some equipment. All right. You saw a review of the newer versions. Most of the CGI cutscenes were considered very meh, kind of ruined the ambience. I disagree with that. I think they're great. And you're right. You can right-click and select the arrows you want. Look at that. That's how cool that is. And do the same with the bullets, too. So there you go. It might be the ball symbol, but whichever it is, yeah.
Kicking for goodness.
Oh. You like the storybook and style intro to Icewind Dale?
This really pisses me off.
Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Icewind Dale is fun.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Servant awaits.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, I think this will put me in a better position. Because now they'll come at the front, and it won't be attacking my,
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
At last I am free of my dreary prison. 85 days far too long for one of their fair folk to live as a dwarf. You look no better off than I, but my appreciation for my liberty bids me adds my spells to your cause. I am Zan. Shall we face the impossible together?
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's
Hey, surprise.
Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure
You just heard
with an
Duke.
interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I don't remember... I don't remember if I should do this. I just want to do a quick shout out to BioWare, who developed this masterpiece, a great Canadian RPG. Yes, they were. You know what? The first time I'd ever heard of BioWare was this game, and I was so blown away by both the production quality and the way the game played. It made RPGs, to me at least at the time, easy. Even a noob such as myself, it definitely put them on the map. Yeah, for sure. I will say I was never impressed with Dynahair. But I don't remember Zan. Zan wasn't he like kind of on the evil side? A friend introduced you to BG when he was visiting the US. Man, I was hooked. Had never bought a CD writer, so revitalized CRPGs after the crash of the gold box stuff and whatnot. Yeah. Back when I forget who it was, started looking for different content to create. They couldn't use the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. He's a bit hit point challenged. Okay. I was thinking I didn't want to keep him. How did he become trapped in such an inhospitable place? Alas, I was sent to investigate the strange goings-on about this area, and I landed caged for seemingly hopeless weeks on end. I have not seen the sun almost as long as I have not seen my home. Never got into the gold box and AD&D stuff, except for Buck Rogers, which was awesomest. I heard so many good things about that, but you know how hard it is to get a copy of that? Oh my God, you're more lucky if you could find a oil well in your backyard than to get a copy of Buck Rogers now. Zan is the most depressive side of things. Islington, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? I knew some people who worked on this and subsequent BioWare games. They all found other work after the EA buyout. I'm glad they did, because they did such a fantastic job with this game. I mean, they really just nailed it. I haven't done the Dark Sun Gold Box games. No, in fact, the Forgotten Realms stuff is actually something that's on my short list, and that's something that I plan on playing some of this year at least. I need to do Pool of Radiance, as simple graphically as it is. I need to play Pool of Radiance. It has been sort of a mission of mine for literal decades. The Buck Rogers ones are super cool, or super rare. The Spelljammer one is hard to find, too. Dark Sun games are technically not Gold Box. They are a different engine, yeah. Yeah, there's only, 8 games, I think, in the Gold Box series? 6 or 8, something like that. Ravenloft games are pretty awesome, too. I think technically only part of them were gold boxes. There are a lot more in the gold box series. I was thinking there was only 8 or so. Dark Sun was a terrible engine to a great game. Let's see. If that is the case, I don't want you in my group. How effective can you be if you were captured by this lot? Hard enough trying to keep our hopes up without you bringing us down. I'd rather you didn't join us. Oh, man. I think I'm just going to be straight up honest. There is no need to be rude. I will go back to my home in Everska and leave the lot of you for your hopeless quest. He's a bit challenged in some way. Dark Sun whooped your butt and I ran away. I do remember this particular fight very distinctly. I would actually corner myself back here so that my tanks were situated.
Yes,
there are so many. If none are better.
And
You're a I've done had enough of this.
Get my ranged folks here.
as well as I can.
And then I would take Minsk. I could use the potion of invincibility. Ever played Carcass? No, I've never even heard of Itaki. That's new to me. And the 3D ones were like 2 Ravenloft and Menzoberranzan are super fun. I want to play Menzoberranzan. That's one that has really intrigued me specifically. What was the robot hitchhikers? Marvin? That guy had that vibe. If I remember right, the better to recruit and dismiss than outright send people away in case you want to try them out later. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't think I want Zan in the group though. Minsk sends Boo to take care of things. Yeah, he does. Carcassonne is a title and meeple placement table. Oh, I don't even know anything about that. Just going to overwrite this one. You were thinking about an evil wizard.
Butt kicking for goodness.
How about we turn... Oh, okay. AI is off at the moment. Let's get this guy's attention.
What? How'd you get in here?
Come on out here, buddy. Talk to me out here.
What? How'd you get in here?
I'm going to go with, yes, fool. Tazak is most displeased with the reveal art. Yeah, I'm going to go with this route this time. Dwarf romantic, yeah. Tazak is unfair. I have no desire to cheat him or thee. My letters will show. They are in that chest. Take them, and Tazak will see. Yeah, you never have a chance to take anything. Minions, come forth and kill the intruders. Okay, here we go.
Less talk, more fight.
What you want?
Who wants? You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness.
He's gonna run away. Where are you going, buddy? You don't want to fight me here? Oh, I see. I see how this is working.
Yep.
It's okay.
Less talk, more fight.
Let's... I would do Burning Hands on him, but I think I'm gonna wait. Berserk, man. Berserk.
You've a task?
I care not.
Whatever they need.
Slow poison. Oh, I forgot she had slow poison. God, when she had poison earlier, I could have used that.
You're a queer. My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah.
What you want?
No, wow, he didn't even get a chance to pause. We completely destroyed it. What is he supposed to be, a half-orc? I'm not sure. Let's see, Kabuko's, what did you say? I'd like to kick whoever thought giving Bobby Kotick control over EA was a good idea. So, Kabuko's, go back and look at the history of Bobby Kotick. I'm not advocating for him, but there is an interesting thing. I'll show you. The game that completely solidified what Kotick was going to be like is one of my all-time favorites. He ruined Infocom to create this, essentially. And from that point forward, it has been nothing but a mess for him. But he's done well business-wise. This was it. That was the one that did it. Oh, it's great. I love Return to Zork. It's one of my favorites. It's not an abomination. No. I mean, your opinion is valid. I get it. No, it's not that bad. It's hilarious. It really is. There are far worse games, but it's not an abomination. But I will tell you, the strife, the reason why Return to Zork had so much trouble was because Bobby Kotick came in, hated Infocom's deal, and nearly destroyed the company just to get rid of that deal. And if you go look up the history, it's quite interesting. It's a strange game, at least, yeah. It's got some bugs to it that are really annoying.
All right. Yes?
I always am.
If none are better.
But I wouldn't call it an abomination. I don't think it's quite that bad.
You point, a full plate and packing steel.
Can I help you? If none are better. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
All right. I always am.
Morale rolls.
No. All right.
Oh.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
No, Khalid, no!
You die. I swear
swear you'll never hear the end of
Why
it.
didn't you heal him, Jaheira? Why didn't you heal him?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
For right.
Fear I need healing.
I always am.
Lest I not survive.
Czar? The one you get at the very beginning along with Mortron.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh my god. So, I didn't even realize that, I'm gonna have to load. I can't. Minsk is gonna run rampant over everybody. I can't do that. Can't forgive EA for killing Origin and Bullfrog. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ugly there.
Cool one, sir. Full plate and packing steel.
Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and give her each of these. And we'll just use all three of these, or all four of these arrows, and then I'll add those back here in a moment. He is evil, though, chaotic. See, that's what I was thinking, Reef Citizen. Thank you for that. Okay.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
Since he's going to come out here and not actually go.
How you get it here? Less talk, more fight. What? How you get it here?
And he's only 4 hit points. I couldn't remember how many hit points he had, but yeah, when somebody said he was hit point challenged.
Cool one, sir.
Go nuts, Minsk.
You point, I punch.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I yield! I yield! You die here today, foul beast!
You like to ride the word, huh? Like to ride the word.
So those skeletons are definitely brutal? Oh my god, what is going on with these, just all these miserable rolls? And Westwood. I wish War of the Overworld done some of the same thing with Dungeon Keeper. Yeah. See, we've got Dungeon Keeper 2. We need to play that as well at some point.
Cool ones. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. You point butt kicking for goodness.
You had such hope.
What? How you get it here? Less talk, more fight. Cool butt kicking for goodness. How you get it?
I was going to say, what's going on here?
I punch.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes. Less talk, more fight. Cool one.
Did I ever stream Arcanum? No, I haven't. I do want to play that one, though. And it looks like Minsk has gone nuts again.
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't remember if it's fear. What the heck did they got on resist fear? Oh, I always thought that was remove fear. So I guess he went nuts with the Berserk. I need to stop doing Berserk then.
Can I help you?
Yeah. I need to stop doing Berserk. Boo's gone Berserk, Minsk follows, exactly. But I think you need AC to Thaco, and you have to roll under it. Ooh. Never really memorized Thaco since I played the oldest D&D, which I had to hit. All right.
Who wants some butt kicking for goodness? You point a bowl plate and packing steel.
What? How'd you get in here?
Less talk, more fight.
What?
There are so many places I would rather be.
All right.
My blade will cut you down to size. Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Who wants? Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
So he never summoned his skeleton minions.
Squeaky wheels gets the kick.
I always am.
For
the fallen!
One shot. Boo. Wait.
2 point. I punch. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Rusk!
For the fallen!
So much loot and so little inventory. There should be one more. Yep. More than one. Holy crap.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Back to safety, fellas.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
All right.
Thaco of 15 versus AC of 5 means 10. Roll 10 or more. Oh, okay.
My blade will.
Man, so much loot. And I think there's still more up there, too. What was the, I got no experience for those skeletons? Oh my god, I feel cheated. I guess because he summoned them. I don't know how much I got for that dude. Oh well. Any clerics in the party, don't forget turn undead. Yeah, I don't have a... Well, I got a druid.
Omnipresent authority figure.
That's all I have is a druid. Yeah, druids don't... I need an actual cleric or a paladin, I think. Look at all that loot. Okay, how about... empty his inventory. Are you sure it's full? Damn it. Would you stop that? All right. Let's see if I can... Oh, wait. No, I need to get rid of more of this stuff. Darn it. Because he's going to have to pick up some stuff. Well, he's got a little bit more room. There you go. Okay. Quick save. Let's see. Now then, we can see if we can pick up... Where was his stuff? There it is.
Bowl plate and packing steel.
Ah, boots! And a ring. And Mulhay's holy symbol. A large shield. All kinds of goodies. I see burning hands. Short sword. Holy symbol, Batman! Alright, let's see. I need to give this to Dynahair. This to... Not that! I hate that it does that. Ah, see? Let's see. The holy symbol is representation of God Cyric. Okay, so we'll give this to one of them. Now then, time to identify a few things. Ring of Holiness. Honorary Ring of Soon. Rings of this type were given to the faithful priests of Soon who demonstrated actions of astounding integrity and kindness. Grants an extra spell of each level from 1st to 4th, only usable by Cleric and Druid. So, of course her inventory is full. And then the boots. Boots of Grounding. Talos's gift untold years ago. The fortress of the Starspire Peninsula was placed under the direct torment of Talos when, favored by Storm Herald, was murdered there. Talos had promised the destruction of the city by earthquakes, its isolation by tidal waves, and the death of its citizens by storms. One pair of boots was bestowed to ensure that none but a single man would survive to tell the story of his wrath. Later, travelers seeking fortune in the ruined city came upon an aged man, maddened by the continuous destruction around him. The boots he wore would carry to many a distant land the legend of the city consumed by the gods. So electricity resistance 50%. No restriction. An extra spell for every level? Yes, that's what you heard. And now Jaheira's using it, so we can give her... Look at that. Oh, yeah. She doesn't have any spells other than the first level, because I haven't run across any priest scrolls yet, which is kind of weird, to be honest, but whatever. Now we've got to go, put the necklace... Oh, good point, yeah, I forgot, there's ways to do that. I just have to remember to actually trade them out. Now, he's using a one-handed weapon, so let's give him the shield temporarily. I need to give him a two-hander, but I haven't found a good one yet. Oh, yeah. She can put these on. Free up some space. Okay. Right. Nope, she's already written that one. There we go. Read Molly's notes. Oh, yeah, I need to go get that. I just haven't gone to it yet. I think there's actually still some stuff up here I need to fight, so I'm trying to be careful.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Yeah, see, I told you. I thought there was something else up here.
You point, I punch.
All right. I always am.
Not that it was much effort.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel. Cool ones.
There's just so much garbage here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Boom.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right.
All right. Is this Zan? Yeah, Zan's still hanging out.
We're all doomed.
Yeah, because I want to remove Zan.
Life is so hollow.
Good God, man. Find a better outlook. Okay. Surely he's got this stuff trapped, right? Divine casters don't copy spells. Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't find any pre-scrolls. For some reason, I was thinking there were actually pre-scrolls. Get them by level, don't they? Oh, it's been a long time since I played this. Ooh. Of course.
Your point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah, he's got plenty of room in his inventory. Hey, Chemdream, how you doing?
Less talk, more fight.
D'accord, no less than done.
Cool, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You've as you direct.
Really?
You point, I punch.
It's like, just open the case! The pre-scrolls are for a time usage, and they do exist. Oh, do they? Okay.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coast Way.
There you go. First world problems. Too much loot, right? 730 gold. The Moonblade. Nice. I think I've got these all. Oh, I got that one I have. That one she has. Of course. We've got sleep. That one I don't have. Web. Oh, yeah. This one she's also got. Last but not least, time for the Moonblade. Let's see. This potent weapon was created by the smiths of ancient Mithranor. Moonblades are used in the long process of selecting a ruler for the Isle of Evermeet. A moonblade chooses its owner, and in the case of this sword, it has chosen the elf, Zan. Only Zan can use this blade. Anyone else who tries will find themselves unable to lift the sword. This particular moonblade gives resistance to fire and gives its user a bonus to his armor class. Yeah, web is good, isn't it? I like that one. That's a good spell. Not usable by everyone but Zan. Okay. If that's the way you feel about it. I don't remember. Did I give her... let's see. Did I have her memorize, identify? No, I did not. Blah. There we go. Okay, we've made progress. We are now in chapter 3. What is there? I forget how many chapters there were. I keep thinking 6, but I don't know if that's. I don't think that's right.
Less talk, more fight.
Our quest is vain.
Hello, my unfortunate friends. No doubt a comrade or two has met their deaths, and now you require me to step into their still warm boots? Ossicle, hey! The identify scroll, there is. Yeah. Just get him and store him. Already did, actually. I selected him like this. I don't want to trade Dinah here out. She's got some stuff I need to keep. So I'm going to remove him, but I want to give him the sword.
We're all doomed.
I think everything is gone. Yeah, there's still a little bit up here. Not the most intelligent pathfinding here. Then he's joined, no worries, as long as you don't send him packing forever, yeah. You could come back in, for him at some point with an empty party slot, bring him to somewhere nicer. Would you go... Oh, I see what's wrong. I hate the way this pathing works.
Yep.
Zan's blocking my path.
Done had enough of this. I care not.
So I can't get my party out. I'm soft locked because Zan's an idiot.
Can I? I can, but try.
No, you're not. I thought there was a way to send him back to the end. See, that's what I was trying to figure out. I think you can send him away to the end, but maybe once you're out of the cave. Yeah, if I can get him out of the way, though. All right, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm stuck in the mine.
Whatever they need.
How about... And she's just wearing a necklace and a ring that's not really that valuable. I've got plenty of gold. I'm not too worried about it. So, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Life is so hollow.
All right. So, I think... Tell you what. I'm going to remove her. I'm not going to take them yet.
Quest is vain.
Saving it? He wants to be in my party. The game is sending subtle messages. He is, and the jerk is now blocking the exit. So the only way I can fix it is to actually add him to the group. I don't think Minsk will leave if I get rid of Dinah here. Thou hast proven to be quite a leader. I shall look forward to when we meet again. Call each other comrade. Come along, Minsk. Yeah.
Ahoy!
That's what I was afraid of. Crap. Oh, if I get rid of Dinah here, I lose Minsk, and I've got to keep Minsk. So I can do this, at least.
You have need of me?
Oh no, Minsk took my stuff, too.
If none are better.
No, he didn't.
You're this way.
Yes, he did.
Life, if you want.
Ahoy!
That calls.
Oh. Wait.
Whatever they need.
They did drop all their stuff, didn't they? I think. This is such a mess.
Our quest is vain.
Zan, don't you... He's literally blocking me. Oh my god, this is insanity.
You point, I punch.
He is literally blocking me from moving forward. And he didn't drop the stuff.
I can but try.
Oh, okay. He's gone. Where did he go? Oh, no, there he is.
This really pisses me off.
I don't know how I did it, but he disappeared for a moment, so I was able to walk through him. Whatever. Let's get out of this dungeon. Oh, I need to read his... Yeah, murder Zan. Taking down. I mean, that is an alternative, but we're supposed to be good characters, and that's not what we're really doing. What we're all about. You can actually upset your party members enough to where they want to leave.
Less talk, more fight. Magic is impressive, but now Minsk leads. Swords for everyone.
There we go. Okay.
Who wants some?
I think I should start preparing for your RPG session. I'll take my leave. Thank you so much, Nutriman, for being here. Pardon me. Oh.
You're dead.
Not yet. Give me time, though. So we need to identify this. I don't have the spell available for it yet, although I can use the scroll. Short sword +1, kind of figure that's what it would be. Nobody can really use this.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Why does it say I can use it? I'm a mage, but it won't let me use it. Oh, I don't have the skill for short sword, that's why. All right.
You point.
Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Reef Citizen. I appreciate that. What did I do with the letters? There they are. Okay. My servant, Malehi, I have sent you to the kobolds and the mineral poison that you require. Your task is to poison any iron ore that leaves the mine. Don't reveal your presence to the miners, or you will find yourself swamped by soldiers from the local Amnish garrison. My superiors have recently hired on the services of the Black Talon mercenaries and the Chill. With these soldiers at my disposal, I should be able to destroy any iron caravans entering the region from the south and east. I don't want to deal with the iron coming from Nashkel Mines, so don't fail in your duty. My servant Malehi, your progress in disrupting the flow of the iron ore does not go as well as it should. How stupid can you be to allow your kobolds to murder the miners? With your presence revealed, you should be wary of enemies sent to stop your operation. Your task is a very simple one. If you continue to show that you can't do the job, you will be replaced. I will not send the kobolds to you I will not send the kobolds you have requested.
It would take a sailor to untie.
Please, Jahira, you needn't be so. Oh.
Wow. That interrupted me, didn't it? I think I found a Buck Rogers 1. What, really? For $29? That's actually really good for that.
Yes, that's definitely it.
Wow. Let's see. I will not send the kobolds you have requested, as I need all the troops I possess to stop the flow of iron into the region. With this message, I have sent you more of the mineral poison that you require. If you have any problems, then send a message to my new contact in Beregost. His name is Tranzing, and he'll be staying in the Feldpost Inn. So we need to go to Beregost, check out the Feldpost Inn, and find Tranzing. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, not bad. Really, really not bad at all. Wow. A little rough shape, but considering the difficulty of finding it. Interrupting bird. It's not a mystic interruption, though.
Full plate and packing steel.
Let's see. What is our leveling? Little ways, a long ways. Getting closer. Still a long ways. Okay. We'll probably get about 2,500 experience for completing that mission when we get back to Nashkel. As the mayor sent us here. If it's even usable, buying it probably justifies downloading it somewhere. I mean, yeah, at least you can sort of mentally justify it. I don't know if that makes it legal. But no, I get it. Because the discs themselves might be questionable, but, you know, like the Return to Zork, those 3.5-inch floppies are fine. And that's from like 93 or 94.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There we go. Okay, now then, we are out of the mines, finally. And we are now somewhere. Oh, way over here. Wow. Okay. So we need to go to Nashkel. Everything has a use. Yeah, right? How you doing, Dan? Welcome in.
Less talk, more fight.
I've got no inventory space.
For goodness.
Oh, thank you for giving Dan that shout-out. The shout-out he deserves.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
Only 35 experience? I feel so cheated. There we go. Oh, what's this? What is this? Chromatic orb. Memorized. Let's see. Where are we? Okay, we can really just go north from here, I guess. I'm not going to explore this area yet. I need to get to Nashkel, turn in this quest, talk to the mayor. And then we've got to go to Beregost and find Tranzing or whatever his name is. Ooh, Durlag's Tower, Firewine Bridge. This is a tough area right now. I don't want to mess with that. At least another level for most of the group. All right, yes. Ooh, I still haven't cleared that area up. You gotta go for reals. Thank you, Nutrimancer. You found the sequel for 28, but it's 5 1/4 floppies. Yeah.
Butt kicking for goodness.
That's the other drawback too. If you don't have the right drive for it, it makes it very, very hard. Baines, how are you doing? I saw you earlier. You popped in for a moment.
This group shows
Promise exceptional. Let them all gather at the inn, and then we will let them sleep in a noble's quarters. And then we will go talk to the mayor.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
I am death come for thee.
Uh-oh.
Surrender, and thy passage shall be...
Nimble.
quicker.
You think so? I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker. What? I'm not surrendering to anything. Struggle if you must, dead one. I do not mind working for my money. Why Nimble has been hired to deal with the likes of you, I'll never know.
Who want some wang?
Let's go put some burning hands on him.
They wish my ear?
What you want?
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
That was left-handed. You point, I punch.
Die, Nimble, die! No! Minsk!
Minsk! His mighty berserker wrath will not go unremembered. No!
This dude can hit. Did I save it when I got to town? I think I've lost too many people, even though I'm in town. Did it autosave when I got to Nashkel? Please tell me it did. Looks like it did, right when we were about to zone in. Yes. Okay. Excellent.
Cool one. Full plate and packing steel.
Bing.
Butt kicking for goodness.
All right. Now that we... I don't remember this guy being this difficult to defeat.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
Gregor, did you ever tell us what concert you went to? You said you went to a concert.
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
All right, so let's try this again. Nuki Lukey here.
That called?
Yeah, all she's got is that. Actually,
You point, I punch.
now then. Nuke.
Can I help you?
Less talk, more fight.
Let's go with invulnerability.
For the fallen!
Ahoy!
Oh god, just panicked me. No!
Whatever they need.
He's invulnerable. What? She can't do anything. He can't do anything. Oh man, this sucks. Yeah. This is not going to be easy. Not at all.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Echo, thank you for giving Stash that little pet. Let's see, are these guys coming along? Oh, the guards.
Death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
There we go. Now that maybe the guards will jump in, because my reputation here is good. I can only hope.
Cool one, sir. You point, I punch.
All right.
Less talk, more fight.
Yep, the guards are joining in. Check it out. Aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Nature's servant awaits.
Some wang.
Am I going to heal myself?
For the fallen!
Why is he not healing himself? Wizard! Oh, we were doing so good. We got the guards involved in everything. Yes, I've been thinking about doing one of those. And she did, didn't she? Oh no! Echo! So close, Dark Max. You almost got it. Yes. Just run a straight line. You'll get everything, right? Oh, yeah.
Kicking for goodness.
All right, where's the guards? I want to get the guards involved again. That worked really well. Ooh. Salisbury steak. Always wanted to pronounce this Salisbury. Salisbury steak. It doesn't look quite as much like Salisbury steak as I usually recognize. It looks a little more like, kind of like meatloaf, but it looks good. The mashed potatoes, the peas. And the mushrooms with the gravy. That looks good. That looks very good. Thank you. And I'm starting to get hungry because, unfortunately, it's 12:30. Oh, paused. Come on now. Taking their time to go get killed. Hey, Steel Rose, how you doing?
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
Cool one, sir.
All right.
Yeah, the guards just start pounding on this guy.
You point, I punch.
And my computer starts the chug as soon as they do. Steel Rose, how are you doing today?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, I forgot to do the fear resistance. Oh, he's not in control. He's berserked. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Amnishguards. Oh, look at all the goodies.
This is the blight on the landscape. That was what like
Heck yeah. He has some inventory space. She's got lots of inventory space, so how about we just give her the rest of this stuff? Has become Technoted, letting the NPCs do the attacking for him. I mean, I'm going to take advantage of when I can, you know? A throwing axe. Nice. But they're both illusionists. Not usable by a druid, cleric, mage, or thief. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Don't have spells or scrolls. That's alright. We're about to,
They're called?
She doesn't have enough room for those. Ay. Okay.
Cool.
Now that we have managed... Oh, wait a minute. What was the experience on that? Because that dude was tough. So we didn't get any experience for Nimble, all because I guess the soldiers did the damage. Man, I feel cheated.
But never had goodness. No, sorry.
Let's see. How about... Beware the woods to the west, friend. I hear the ogres are... I hear tell of ogres and madmen. Business on the wane today, what with the fair just east of town.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
All right. Now then.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Let's go sell some junk. Lots and lots of junk that we have. Oh, yeah, I need to identify some stuff, too. Boots of Avoidance. Senses of the Cat. The magic of these boots was specifically designed to detect incoming missiles and to aid the wearer in avoiding them. They were originally commissioned by the instructor of an archery academy who had tired of suffering accidents at the hands of his experienced students. I guess I'll have to hang on to these for the time being. Do you have certain rules about family in your man cave? My wife, I won't let her clean or move stuff around. She has her own space for her hobbies. Not really. Huh? Yeah, what man cave? I have a corner. Barely that. Let's see. Ring of Infravision, Topsider's Crutch, Merchants that dare... But no, for the most part, I don't have anything like that. Ooh, Infravision up to 120 feet. Man corner, yeah, basically. Oh, wait, she has this sword I also need to identify. They're acceptable haunts, yeah. Ain't that right? Oh, wait. There's one rule. Waifu isn't allowed to squirt water on... Well, she's allowed to do that. We just have to be very careful. That's why I always aim for your shoulder. Yeah, that's why she always aims for my shoulder. She tries very hard to avoid any of that.
You point. Butt kicking for
Business
goodness.
has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
right. Should I sell the Moonblade? I can't sell the Moonblade, can I? What iron shortage? You know, it's basically right now on the Sword Coast, there is a problem akin to the whole egg shortage thing, you know, and the cost of eggs. Not going to sell his holy symbol. I have a feeling that's going to be necessary. Look for hydrate, the husband redeem. So real. Okay, so that's good. Get rid of them throwing axes. Let's see. So now we have 2 short sword plus 1s, I think. Yeah, 2 short swords plus 1s. Let's see about moving some stuff around. Don't want to sell that. We need to keep that. This is infravision, is that right? Yeah. He does, or he's elf. She's elf. She's human. I don't think she has infravision. Anyway, I'm pretty sure she's human. Yeah, human. I think he is also human. Half elf. Half elf, that's right. Okay, now then. She's got so much stuff. Oh my god, all these arrows. All that junk. Okay, now then, let's go talk to the mayor real quick.
Let's talk more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Hydrate furious pain. What?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Is that the mayor? No, that's the commoner. The mayor usually...
Group shows promise.
Exceptional. Okay, but do I copy the weapons and accessories parts of the item location guides for FF13 from GamePacks to use as a checklist to the treasure hunt achievement? Nice.
Stand away, citizen.
There's Baron Gastkill. You have returned. It would seem I was right to trust you. The town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold for your efforts. It is a small fortune by anyone's standards. Thank you again.
Camaraderie.
Nice. 1,000 experience, 900 gold, and an experience point.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yes, they do, don't they? Steel Rose.
This group shows promise exceptional.
If you need the books, if you read the books, it's quite apparent. Yes, yeah, I think I remember that. But no, yeah, they always did. I think that was part of the lore anyway.
How much over thee upon thy quest?
Oh, let's see. Let's heal him. There we go. Now then, let's do a little donating. If the mine production slows anymore, we'll all be at the poorhouse. Iron's so scarce these days, you'd think it was valuable as gold. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Okay.
Who wants some?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now then, the real question is, what is next? I guess we can do some exploring now that we've actually completed that. I'm going to clear that section out, clear this section out while we're here. I wonder if I can take this guy on now. Let's see. Make him the other arrow hauler. Everyone goes through these so quickly. I just won't have to buy any for a while. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, she was carrying these. Okay. That encounter is the hardest in the game. I think it's even worse than trying to kill Drizzt. Really? I'm just curious. Let's see how bad it is. I saved. We'll come over here and summon him and see what happens. I forget which one it was. One of these...
Dreadfully sorry.
Yep,
'Cause I'm
that was him.
afraid I'm gonna have to kill you.
Less talk, more fight.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. Minsk dead.
Berserker wrath will not go unremembered.
That didn't last long.
I feel so cold. My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll need better part of valor. Better part of valor.
Khalid runs away. Brave Sir Khalid runs away. Okay, we're not going to do that one. But at least we know that it's a long way before we actually get into that fight. That's funny. All right.
Holy shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Who wants full plate and packing steel?
Impressive.
Let's see. Now that I do... Oh, who's this? Commoner.
Dealing with criminals jades a man so.
I've come to turn in a bounty and collect a reward that is duly mine. You'll have no reward here, you thieving scoundrel. The captain chewed my head off over you. It's only because you did us this service that I don't have you thrown in the stocks. What did I steal? What are you talking about? What did I do? I have received no payment for my actions as a bounty hunter. The quick 200 I made from Obelix's mistake has now cost me a tidy sum. What? What did I do? What did I screw up? I really don't understand. If I'm in this region, I would move far away as fast as possible. I'm not sure I understand why. Fog of war, be gone. How about pending war? Well, yeah, it's true. Oh, you mean like if you actually lived here, you'd be like, yeah, I think it's gonna be nice to go somewhere else. That's pretty fair assessment. Oh yeah, there's this building. Not sure what this building is. I think I can get in here at some point. Or maybe I can now. Yeah, I can now. The Manor House. Oh, I have been in here, hasn't I? Or maybe not and it was locked. I don't know. Let's go in here. I'm sure somebody will yell at me for coming into this house, but who cares? Oh, it's locked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Imoen, she cares not.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
You point, squeaky wheel gets
As long as nobody saw me do it, right?
full plate and packing steel.
No time to chit-chat.
Who in the seven heavens are you? Why, you didn't even have the common decency to remove your footwear. Look at all of the mud you've tracked all over the house. Get out! Leave! Begone! Meow. My dear, common riffraff running about my house. Perhaps all of you could be so kind as to leave at once. I'm off on important business, and I really can't have strangers stomping about my home. When I get back, please be sure you're gone. Yeah, that wasn't the cat. I wonder if... I'm not going to save it while I'm in here. I'm just going to see if I get in trouble when I come out. History chosen of Mysteria. See powers below. Wow. There's so much dialogue in these. We'll just throw it on the floor. How rude of us to do so, but you know. History of the Bell in the Depths. All the lore they put into this game that doesn't really impact the actual story. It's just there. History of the Tether. Not going to read all of that. That's just too much. Let's see.
What you want? I'm gone. Salutations.
Okay, so that's not it. So she's got all kinds of spells here, too. Ah, nice. Shield. That's been written. Already got that. I think we've got this one. Yeah, Chill Touch. Yeah, Farron lore is extensive. I dare say even more so than Middle-earth. Forgotten Realms has the most lore and campaigns of any D&D. Really? I mean, I know it's one of the oldest, so... guess it makes sense. History of Shadowdale. Yeah. Oh, another History of Shadowdale? Oh, she liked that book so much she got 2 copies of it. Yeah, sometimes on purpose. Right. Excuse me, we're just robbing you blind, lady. Sorry. Pardon me. We'll pet the cat.
I've done had enough of this.
Is that another History of Shadowdale? No, it's History of the Last Giants. Or Last March of the Giants. Kind of left an important word out of there. History of the Moon Sea. They Might Be Giants. The history of They Might Be Giants. History of the North. Now the question is, Chad, where's the old man from Logan's Run? He seems to be an expert on cats. What? Okay. 3 books on History of the North. 4 books on the History of the North. Wow, that's a popular one. Will I be wrapping up soon? Yes, I will be, sadly. Why? Work. 6 books of History of the North. That's all they read up here. They don't read anything else. But yes, Echo, sadly I will be ending soon. I don't want to... Samantha. Tell you what. It's like reading Playboy magazine for the texter.
Leave me be.
Leave me be. Who are you? What are you doing in my room? We're adventurers, just arrived in town recently. So what's your name? Adventurers? Wow, you have come to clear out the mines of Nashkel? I hear there's all sorts of monsters there. You... the booby traps. Whatever's in here, it's valuable. She can't pick it. I mean, if you were free from work for a week and your family away without you during that time, would you stream? Probably at least once, because why not? I mean, if it was something like that. Go Ryan would be proud of your actions. Okay, I guess we're going to have to come back to the manor house here shortly. All right, let's see if we have the guards chasing after us when we get outside, because that's sometimes what would happen.
Butt kicking for goodness.
No? Commoner. Okay, Beregost. That's where we needed to go next. There's the kiddo. And where was the inn with Tranzing? Let's see. There is rumors something disrupting operations. I have received payment. Okay. Maybe it's still in my inventory. Yeah. Feldpost Inn. I don't remember where the Feldpost Inn is. That's the smithy. Wait. Could this be Feldpost? No, that's the jovial juggler. The red sheaf. I don't think that's it either. Yeah, we'll go this way.
For goodness.
Wait. No. What am I doing? Okay, so we'll have to make a circuit around. I need to find that inn, and then we're going to wrap it up after that. Not even going to go into these houses yet. We'll leave them alone. Ooh, free loots. If you're just going to leave your leather armor lying around, I'll be happy to take it. I don't think this is Feldpost. No. There's Feldpost's Inn. Finally. Here we go. Now then. Let's go find Tranzing real quick, and we'll knock this part out. And then when we come back next Friday, we can begin our...
Here now, get out. I don't like your type in here.
Marl. Why don't you like my type in here? Butt kicking for goodness.
You tell him, Marl.
Full plate and packing steel.
Hey, I told you to get... Are you talking to me? I told you to get lost. Ain't no room here for you trouble-making strangers. No need to get all bent out of shape. There's plenty of bar for us all. I take whatever shape I want. I'm sick of you freakish adventurers going out, consorting with gods know what, and dragging your trouble back into my hometown. What do you say to that? I just do what I think is right. We solve a lot more trouble than we cause. Well, very nearly anyways. Go easy. Let's keep it friendly. How about I buy you the rest of the borrowed round? Yeah, there you go. Why, I oughta. I ain't your friend, you ain't mine, and it'll be a cold day on the 9th plane before I drink with the likes of you. Best you keep your filthy dungeon money to yourself. Better yet, how about I put you and your dead money back in the ground where it belongs? He really wants to pick a fight, doesn't he? Dude's swinging fists, and I've got full equipment here. And he just got exploded by Colin. Okay, not what I wanted, but he made his decision. Let's see. Commoner. Duncan. Let's see. Bartender. I bet you Tranzing is upstairs, isn't he? Probably the cook. Yeah, cook. All right, upstairs we go. Bandit sees you slay a dragon. Give me your money, fetcher. What? It's like they can't go up the stairs. It's like the Keystone Cops or something. Algernon. Hi, Algernon. There's Tranzing.
Squeaky wheel gets the key.
All right, let's go talk to this Joker real quick.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble. Seems to me like these men want a little trouble.
Why do you bother me? Can't you see that I'm in a hurry to get out of this damn town? Perhaps you could tell us why you're in such a hurry. We know what you're all about. Surrender and spill your guts. Wait a minute. If he doesn't spill his guts, we'll do it for him probably. You know what I'm up to, huh? Well, maybe something you don't know about my magic skills. You might not believe me, but if you ain't out of my face in the next 5 seconds, I'll blast you to Kingdom Come. You? Wielding magic? We can't suspend our disbelief that much. Come along now and surrender, or we'll have to hurt you. I warned you. Now you pay the price. Zoinks.
Want some wang?
All right.
One,
I always am.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
He's trying to run. He's like,
I
oh.
need aid soon, lest my
Nature's servant awaits.
No! No.
His mighty berserker wrath will.
You get a dash off. Thank you so much, Echo, for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good day, and we'll see you real soon. Needs to grab Gummy-chan's bye-bye. Hey, I did update the raid message for you, just so you know.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Not quite what you were looking for, but fairly close.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll let you ride the worm.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No!
Nature's servant awaits.
Berserker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible. No!
As you direct.
Want some wang?
Is he got some kind of a... Oh.
Yes, as good as done.
Why is she beating on him? Jahira, you crazy?
That was left-handed.
Alright, so we've got these two. Oh, crap. Anyway, ta-ta. Oh, it's perfect? It's exactly what you had in mind. Awesome. Okay. We'll consider that for sure. Let's see. So we've got 2 new items. Oh, man. He needs a nap. Well, that's all right, because we can do that. Get rid of the quarterstaff. It's useless. We can actually rest here.
Full plate and packing steel.
It's an inn after all. And maybe even better accommodations. I got some cheap beer for ya. Oh, wait. Oh,
You want some whiskey?
There we go. So... Oh. Ooh. Okay. He doesn't have... That is an option. Battle axe. Amulet of protection. +1. Bracers of defense. Bullets +1. Those I want. Chainmail +1. Okay. He doesn't use it. It is large sword. Is it? Is it one-handed? It's two-handed. Oh, yes. Minsk happy. Minsk very, very happy. Those can go. That can go. Honestly, I could sell those 2 short swords. I don't really need them.
You point,
I
punch.
got some cheap beer for you.
Now then, let's do some identifying. Ring of Protection. Ring of the Princes. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castlier. Or Castor? Dewis. Though who uttered the enchantment is unknown, history records that the rings remained within the family for at least 13 generations, although they were all apparently lost within the space of 1. What? Though they were all apparently lost in the space... Interesting. Anyway, enmity between the king and the... Enmity, something like that, between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. Armor class +1, saving throws +1. I'm going to use that on my character. And then this looks like something I can use. When activated, the wand will eject a missile of magic energy that darts forth and unerringly blah, 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 blah. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Had one of those once before.
Ahoy!
We can actually sell this junk now. Ad time. Oh, did I miss it? I tried. I paused it. Did you guys get ads? No? I keep pausing it, hoping I can avoid... All right. There you go. No problem, Credus.
Dipping into me own ale.
I wished we didn't have to end. Okay. What is our reputation still? 14? 14. We're popular. Oh, just the counter. Yeah, I keep pausing it because I'm trying to avoid making you guys deal with it for now. Thank you, Atari Beer Pong. I appreciate that.
And packing steel.
Okay. I'm going to save it right here. And we'll be back Friday with some additional Baldur's Gate. And that'll happen at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. That's the plan. I will be back on Tuesday night, 5 p.m. The plan is Monkey Island 2. That is the intention. If for whatever reasons I have to change that at the last minute, it'll be some LucasArts or Sierra game. Seriously contemplating a Sierra game here in the near future because I want to do another like Police Quest 2 or something. You're a football star. I'm popular. I got my own car. I'm popular. Oh, wait. No cars here. What? Hey, some guy in ad. All right, we'll put this to sleep. And before I move forward, I want to say thank you to a number of folks here. It's been absolutely amazing today. Starting with Phenomenon. Thank you so much for that massive raid. I really appreciate the raid, bringing your folks on over here. Phenomenon's a fantastic guy. If you don't know him, you should give him a follow. Let me get this out of the way first so I can use the keyboard without having to fight with stuff. There we go. All right. I think I got it spelled right. That's him. Yep. Anyway, give Phenomenon a follow. Absolutely fantastic fellow. Another retro streamer with a huge sense of humor and a great community. And also thank you again for that raid this morning. I really appreciate that. Bueller, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my God.